Hello everyone, happy Saturday. We're here live on a Saturday. That's crazy. Let's get this party started. Hello everyone. How are we doing? The lighting is weird. We're just gonna roll with it. I'm wearing tie-dye. Everything's great. How are we doing? Hi Sirius, welcome in. Rain. I'm gonna start calling you Rain. I'm gonna remember that. Rain, welcome in. Oh, Mochi's here, shaking the whole desk. Goats, welcome in. And Cabal, how are you? Welcome in, friends. How are you doing on this Saturday? How are things? I woke up feeling better. Also, I'm gonna drink a protein shake because food is still not something I want to do. But I woke up feeling better. I slept not great, but I did get sleep. And then I was like, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning because some of this is just starting to bother me. And so I did a little bit of cleaning and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get ready, and here we are. My throat doesn't hurt as bad, so I was like, yeah, we're gonna stream today. We're gonna make up a stream because I do have to miss next Thursday for work. So it's like every single Thursday is going to be messed up. Do you normally have a pot of water behind you? Oh, this is my tea kettle. I make tea, which is what I need to do right now. Also, I'm sitting on my cord. See? Tea pairs nicely with silence today. So usually throughout the stream, if you have channel points for it, you can redeem to pick my tea in the channel points. Mochi knocked my honey off the disc. Alright, we'll make some tea. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? You guys doing anything fun? I have to work tonight, so that's why I decided to stream, because I was like, I've got to get ready, and at least if I get ready for stream, like, that will make it fun getting ready. Like, it won't be, oh, I have to get ready, and now I have to go to work for an hour. It's just taking pictures at an event, but... What tea? Do you want to pick my tea, Sirius? There's a channel point redemption. It should be in there, unless I messed it up this morning, which is possible. Oh, there's already a cat hair in my tea. Got it. You don't have channel points? Well, just tell me which one. You can pick it today. That's totally fine. Can you... I think it shows you the options. If you want to... Chai? Okay, cool. Let's see. It is a honey chai turmeric, which is, like, perfect, because I think that's kind of what I need today to keep cleaning up some of this illness, so thank you. But tomorrow's relax. Monday starts second semester of school. Ooh, are you ready for that? Our tea today says it's the light and the lantern which shows you the path, not the lantern. Oh, that's not gonna focus. Kind of did. Close enough. Nope, not. I hate the bus ride towards school. How long is your bus ride? I rarely rode the bus in school. I lived pretty close to my school, and my mom worked at the high school while I was in grade school, and then she was able to drop me off like most of the time throughout school, so that was nice. I have agoraphobia. It's only 25 minutes, but that one is hell. Ooh, that's not good. Roman, hello, welcome in. There's a scary situation that happened to me at work yesterday. My mental state is a little rocky, and I'm still trying to recover it from today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that maybe you can hang out today and it'll bring you some peace and some calm, doing something abnormal on a Saturday, but getting to hang out with us. Hopefully that'll be better, but I'm so sorry that's happening. I know that's hard. At least I know I have agoraphobia. Yes. So I can do something about it. Yes. It's amazing, like, knowing what's wrong, like, makes a huge difference, honestly, in, like, how you treat things. Like, I know in, like, with my mental health journey, finally getting a diagnosis that was accurate, like, completely changed how I function on everything. Hello there, Shadow. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Of course, Roman. I don't think it's 1 p.m. No, it's not 1 p.m. yet. I was already ready. I have to work this evening. I have to be there around 6. I don't have to be there, like, right at 6. But I thought I'd just go ahead, since I was ready, I'd go ahead and be live, and then maybe end this tiny bit earlier so that I can get some dinner and stuff before I go if I'm gonna eat. Speaking of which, I need to keep drinking this shake. You have depression too? Oh, yes, for me, my autism and ADHD diagnosis have been so freaking helpful. Yes, that's fair. And depression must have been 3-for-1 deal that day. Right? Right? Grandma's taking a nap, so poking my head in. No worries, Shadow. I'm glad that you get to pop in for a bit. Is everything going okay with that? If you're okay with sharing a little bit how you're feeling? Yeah, I honestly haven't talked about it a lot on stream, and it's not like anything I'm keeping secret, but I most recently was diagnosed with what's called PMDD. So it's post-menstrual dysphoric disorder. Essentially, it can mimic a lot of different things. It can mimic ADHD, it can mimic bipolar disorder and a lot of things, but essentially my body does not react well to progesterone, and being a female, those levels go up and down every month. And so basically what was happening, is I would feel better after my period, but as the closer I got to my period, the more depression like creeped in, and so I was never recovering because it was like a monthly cycle. And so now I'm on medications that help level out those hormones, and it makes a huge difference. It's just so much better. It was like really strongly to the point that like I would sabotage friendships the closer it gets, because like my body reacts so strongly. Like anybody that has PMDD, your body reacts so strongly to progesterone that you like kind of get mean, and that's like the dysphoric side. You're not like seeing things or hearing things. It's more of like I perceive people, like my friends, are doing things or thinking things that aren't happening, or it's very strongly. So like I have a fear of being rejected. I have rejection trauma. And therefore I will do anything to prevent that from happening because I have such strong emotions those weeks and things. So yeah, an emotional roller coaster, exactly. So my new medications have like super helped level that out. It's made a huge difference, and we're working on that still. Of course, I got sick in the middle of the process, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So I understand a little bit just of like actually knowing what it is. Like it's still anxiety, it's still depression, but like being able to figure out that cycle, like just knowing helps me make not stupid decisions. Now knowing that I'm ADHD and autistic is such a new world. To have my diagnosis for 6 years now. Yes. Do you feel like as time goes you're learning more and more about yourself and like how that functions and how to like get help for yourself? Was just Googling agoraphobia, and apparently there is a good book on treating it. Ooh, that's interesting. Your voice sounds almost back to normal. Yeah, it definitely feels better. I need to like blow my nose. I can tell that it's like slightly stuffy. I haven't had like a stuffy nose, but every once in a while I have to blow my nose. I can feel it now. Yes, and accepting myself more. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna let this tea steep. I'm just gonna step into the other room and blow my nose real fast, and I will be right back. Just so I can talk like normal. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I still have like, I never got, oh, my headphone's completely unplugged. I never got to the point like with being sick of, like I didn't have a lot of sinus issues, but there's just like so much pressure in my head. So like I was getting headaches, and like I have a little bit of like, what's it called? Vertigo. Like I'm not dizzy, but it's vertigo. It feels like everything's kind of moving at a different pace around me than I'm moving. So hopefully that levels out. It's kind of like the fluid balance, but I'm definitely feeling better. My throat's not as bad. I stayed on top of like taking Tylenol and ibuprofen and just resting and stuff. Being able to like sleep and not have to rush to get up made a big difference today. But I think today we're going to play some more of Plague Tale Requiem. I've been dying to dive back into this. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really difficult compared to the first one, but it's great. Hi, Mom! Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. But I'm excited to keep playing this one. I will be streaming Monday. That's the plan, unless I start. Yeah, that's my mom. That's my mom, Rain. Oh, what happened to Rain? What happened? Yeah, adding stitches is my mom. Yeah. Reaper, we good? What happened? It says, hold on. I don't know. Oh, probably the word mom got modded? Really? It says Reaper deleted it. My laptop just muted someone. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine, Rain. I was just like, wait, what happened? Finally, an adult arrives? Wow, Shadow. Wow. How are you doing, Mom? Oh, no, you're fine, Reaper. No worries. I just was like, wait, did I do something? Did I accidentally mod something? No, you're good. You're okay? Are you feeling any better? My mom's sick too, so give her well wishes. I lost all sound too. Do you have sound now? I guess you won't be able to answer that if you can't hear me, but my brain's also still a little slow. Give me a second, need to reboot. Okay, do it. But yeah, my lighting is super weird. The lights aren't really working. This color doesn't really work. There's a lot of natural light. I don't have darkening curtains in this room. So there's a lot of light coming in from the window, which really messed up the lighting, but it's not like my lighting's been great, so it's changing things up anyway. I need to work on it. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the game. I'm better. Dad is very weak. I really don't want what he has. He got the stomach bug that the kids got and such, right? Our whole family has been sick. I got something probably a little different than they did. Mom and I might have gotten the same thing. Yeah, he did end up getting it. At least it's quick. Hopefully it's quick for him too. I know it takes like twice as long, but I hope it's quick for him too. There's so much sickness right now. Just everybody seems to be getting sick. It wasn't just Mom that was auto-modded. It was the way it was worded that probably triggered it. Oh, I don't know. Non-stop sick. I'm over it. Yes, exactly. Down with the sickness, 100%. That's exactly what's going on right now. Trying to get this game. I opened the game and now it's like all up in my face. I guess we can go ahead and start it. We're still on chapter 4, but it's gotta be the very end of it. €13 for a Kindle ebook, but it's going to be worth it for my fear. Dang, that is kind of it, but probably, you're probably right. It probably is worth it. At least getting some more knowledge and stuff. I could still feel, I sounded a little nasally, I feel like. I could, like, feel a little bit of pressure still in there, so if that's super annoying, I apologize. Alright, I'm at least gonna switch screens. You can hear the epic music as I am hearing it. I can turn off the other. Oh, thanks, Rowan. We have 3 littles in our family, but 2 of them are in pre-K and kindergarten, so they bring back like all the sickness and stuff. So right now we just like all keep getting sick, and I just like can't seem to get well, so I just keep getting sick every time too I see them. Have sound back finally about my laptop is running in slow mode. Oh no, that's so strange. I don't know. Never even got COVID. That's good. I think I had it. It was assumed that I had it because my whole family had it and I was sick at the same time. They think I tested too early, but I technically never had a positive test for it. I sent you a DM? Okay. Let me check. Oh, okay. Okay. No worries, Shadow. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's like that was weird. I don't know. That must be like a completely auto mod feature that I have like on a certain level or something. I don't know. Was enjoying Shadow of War earlier. Killing all the orcs was so much fun. Oh yeah? I haven't played Shadow of War or seen much of it. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start this game. Just so you all know, as we are going, I have to be at work tonight around 6. So I will probably get off no later than 5. Around 5. I'll probably get off around 5. Maybe earlier. We'll just see how I feel as we go. Shadow of War is a roguelike thingy in Lord of the Rings universe. Oh! So much fun though. That sounds awesome. That does sound like fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna start this and it's gonna have to, it's like immediately gonna be running from rats if I remember correctly. Gotta make sure Siki's offline by 5. Yeah. Yeah. I won't forget. Wait. I said confirm. Select confirm. Okay. I think we're okay. I don't know what's happening. Justin, to see your face. I love you, Mom. Thanks for popping in. I'm doing better. I'm doing better today. Just tired and nasally. But I hope you guys get some rest and you get to feeling better too. I'm definitely not reading all of that. You guys can read it for yourselves if you want. I'll give you a second. I'm gonna finish off my protein shake before I dive into this. Run from those rats, I shall. I shall. Alright. Bye, Mom. Everybody say bye to my mom. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get to running.
What do you think it was? I don't know, but it woke me up.
The story of this game is so good though. The first one really gripped me, but I only play short stints as it's mostly draining. Yeah, fair. Fair.
Tell us the truth.
Enough lies.
Try to keep you posted on how I'm doing the next few days. Yes, please do. Please do. I gotta run. I am holding it. I'm confused. That was strange. I'm not counting that as a death. I'm counting that as warm up and the buttons didn't work.
What do you think it was? I don't know.
Ooh, is it laggy?
The house. A bad omen, I tell you.
Curfew is still in effect. Go back to your homes.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Because you're dead. Doesn't count. Usually I count them all, but what coming right into a running part. It's lagging slightly. Is it still lagging? I'm confused on why. Okay, it is running, I think. Not at the moment. Okay, let me know if it does lag again. I don't enjoy the directional, like, changes of trying to figure out how to... Ooh. Is the beginning of the cutscene? Okay. I'll pay attention to the cutscenes the next one, too. See what I can figure out. If it lags again. Ooh. My eyes are not ready to focus yet today. Saw this one on the internet, this part. Oh no. That doesn't sound good to me. It's so bright in this room right now. It's so dark in the game that everything feels so fuzzy. Alright.
Wee!
Whee!
The house! I can do it! What?
Whoa.
No!
Oh my. Time to run again? Run. This is where we run.
Come on! Please stop this!
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Please, you guys!
I was not expecting to immediately start running.
We must go. Don't stay there, lady. They're coming.
The theatricalness of the angles is great, but like, it's really hard to do the actual controls to switch from down to up to down to up to left, right.
You won't get him. You won't.
Oh shoot. Oh! Oh my gosh. Ah, where do we go? Okay.
Hugo.
Ah, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way.
I'm here. Hugo. It's me.
Oh, well, I'm glad it did that for me.
Do something! Ah, the protector, finally!
You won't calm down.
I lagged for a second, but it seems okay now.
Hugo. Hugo, I'm here.
I always die during sequences like this because I never know where I have to go. Yeah, right? This is intense.
Calm down, please. Please.
I always forget this turmeric tea is so yellow.
Hugo. Please.
Well, orange, but like the tea bag turned yellow from it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I love how good games have become in the last decade. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Oh, Hugo's back.
Hey. I had a nightmare. I know. What happened? We should get out before everything
When
collapses.
they involve
Yes,
AI
Lucas
is
must be
when
waiting
we
at the
really are
docks.
going to
Let's
see
go.
big changes. That's true. That's very true. Cities that feel even more alive. Yeah. This is crazy. Felt like destroying an entire city. Pretty much.
Amicia.
Oh.
I should carry him.
We're still in chapter 4. I thought for
The
real that was
cities.
going to be the end of chapter 4.
Gone. All of it. We have to leave. This is
Jeez.
unprecedented.
I love that I was alive when gaming really became mainstream and see it evolve from Game Boy, PlayStation to what we have now, for sure. I 100% agree on that.
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing. Go
Poor
back to sleep.
Hugo. It's so weird, my camera's like so naturally lighted right now. So used to it being like orangish. Probably should have changed like the curtains today, but also to play on arcades it was that time. Yeah, right? We are lagging a little bit still. Every once in a while.
These people. It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
I...
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Amicia. What happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo. I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No. It's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No. I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying. Lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry. But I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
Are you alright? I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick!
Like, everybody's dead.
It's only us. Magister Vaudin.
I see. Let's not waste time then.
Like, it feels weird that, like, Hugo survived that after being technically the one to cause it. But at the same time, he's, like, also innocent. And did nothing to actually cause it. So it's like, it's complicated because so many people are dead now because of it. And we're just sailing away from a burnt down city. Innocence can never last. I mean, that's true. Oh, now we're to chapter 5. In our wake. Unfortunately, innocence can never last. That is kind of a sad fact, though. Just doing the old song lyrics, yeah. But I mean, that is kind of sad. That it really can't.
I heard the same thing happened in Guyenne. The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
I love these graphics.
But, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Are we there?
No, but it shouldn't be long.
Imagine being just a little kid and causing so much destruction.
Hey,
That'd be awful.
don't look at that.
Why not? Try and make them go away. Try to undo it.
Was it during the Matrix
Hugo,
and
you're
Real
having a
5 tech
seizure.
demo? I
Don't
couldn't
want to
even
go to
tell
Marseille.
that
More people die,
Keanu was
you
beginning
know
wasn't a
it.
video.
Mother
That's
wants you
awesome.
to-
No! The island! It's where I must go. It's where I will be
Hey
fixed,
Danielle, I'm
Amicia.
glad you popped in.
Can find it, please.
You're fine.
Nobody listens.
No worries,
I
Rain.
told Mother I felt unwell, but the Majesty shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Majesty, they think they know, but they don't. And people die because of me.
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you. I will.
It'd be a lot to carry. Sad for you on a Saturday. Yeah, I just want to make up for streams because I have had to cancel like the last 2 Thursdays, I think. And I can't stream
Because-
this Thursday either.
Go see the captain with Hugo.
So
Sure.
I'm just trying to get in time when I can.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
I'll ask him if he can teach us sailors knots. And maybe he'll let us steer.
Yes.
No stream next Thursday. Yeah, I have to work. Well, I might be able to stream. It just might be start late. I've got to figure that out for sure.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
You want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happens. The Order has people and equipment. They know how to handle this.
This happened because of what you and this Vonda did to Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child.
What does your job entail
We
actually?
are not enemies, Amicia.
So I'm a graphic designer.
I know you love Hugo dearly, and
for community
I know
programming.
you share a bond that I cannot truly understand.
And so like tonight I'll
You
go
need
do
to open your
photography
eyes.
while an event happens.
What happened back there will happen again.
But otherwise I design
You're right.
all kinds of things. A lot of social media
You just
graphics,
don't understand.
flyers, t-shirts,
The debris! It's all piled
posters,
up here.
pretty much anything that you could design. I basically am
going to
doing
take a
that for the organization. So, and then I do a lot of videos and photography and stuff too. Yeah. So you can make stream graphics as a
I
side
think I
gig.
see the
Yeah.
problem.
hmm
We'll take care of it together.
I used to draw emotes for other people
All right,
and
kids.
such, but it just got to be a
I'll let
lot
you handle this.
because I just never quite know when
Hey,
my schedule's going to be
You can
super
go back
busy.
inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes. Go on.
Thank you.
Free the boat. Free the boat. Yeet.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push!
That worked.
You'll have to catch up.
What?
Amicia! Follow up!
We'll wait for you down.
I figured that was happening.
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
Oh, good. We're gonna walk over dead bodies. I was worried we wouldn't.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that.
Still have a cough. Yeah, just a
This
little bit.
island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
I'm taking medicine for it, but
The question is where.
I get like a
we
tickle
have
in
to
my
find
throat.
it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's...
I also still
My
had a cough
registrar.
before I got sick, so I don't know if it's from being from this or from before. You know.
A passage here. Through here. Here's the river.
That's a scam text.
There they are.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness, look how
It's even worse
pretty.
from above.
That
I mean, I know
smell
it's
is
not
terrible.
great, but graphics
We
are
must
pretty.
take Hugo away from this.
Hey, they're up there.
Amicia, come back!
We're coming!
Thought I could watch you stream in a reasonable hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought
He's
about.
getting scared.
Like,
Let's
I
go.
wasn't upset about streaming on a Saturday because I was like, I have so many friends that are
What's that?
like across
No, no, no!
the ocean.
What the hell?
It's
So
They're already here!
you're gonna love God of War. I have never looked into God of War. Do you think that'd be one that I'd like? Boom. Oh no. Are you into combat games? Not as much.
I think.
That was really close.
I really love Hellblade, but that's kind of the exception for me. Or like Zelda, that kind of thing. Then you're not gonna like it. Is it heavy? Is it
We
heavy
know how
combat?
to do it. We're coming.
Well, where do we start?
There are braziers on the other side. That bale of hay looks like it would burn well.
Puzzling
But it'll burn
combat?
fast.
I might have to think about that. I might like it. I might need to watch some people play it. That way I can kind of decide.
Come on, run!
God of War is mostly combat and QTE events with some
Right.
puzzles.
That's a first step.
Reaper, do you think it'd be
There
my
has to be a
vibe?
way. Those cranes.
Yes!
What can't I grab? Alcohol?
If they can move rubble around, then... And this one is a crank!
We should give it a try.
Let's make more fire. So there aren't more good stealth games. This is like a very unique game, I feel like, game style, because it does have some combat, but so much of it is stealth based, and I really enjoy that. Try off stream first. There are a bunch of God of War games out now. Oh, really? Playable
It's working.
movie, it feels like.
The haze
Yeah.
moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross.
Story is very center and focus. I like this game and Hellblade, I feel like are some of my favorite games because like the story is so evident, I think. Wait, is this gonna, yeah, it's gonna take it back, isn't it?
It won't hold. There must be a counterweight. I can deal with the crane, while you
I
handle
should
the
have done
sling.
alts to start with.
I'll cross. Lucas, that's a job for you.
Agreed.
Some God of War have some adult content mixed in as well. Oh, really?
What they're capable of.
Yeah, I usually like to have some sort of story into it, but like the games like, oh, what's the most recent one that came out? Like House of Ashes and those games aren't my vibe. Like the choice heavy ones, I guess you would say. Those aren't necessarily it for me. But there's something about these games that Telltale. I have Telltale games. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
Amicia, the fire is going out. Light up the hay bale again, quick!
I can't. I'm dead. I don't know where I was supposed to go. That's dead. So I have Telltale ones. Sorry, Reaper. I have Telltale games. I have I think all of the Walking Dead Telltale games, and I do enjoy them. I played a little bit of the first one on my own. I never tried it for stream. I think you can use that one too. I think that I have that as an alternative, but there's like a cooldown on it. So if you do it, basically to protect from that, if we do it at the same time, then it won't go off. Oh yeah, get some coffee. I'm trying to get 10 orders. I never did check to see if anybody ordered. I completely forgot. I'm kind of a jerk that way. I will check. Do you like Colony Sims where you practically generate your own story? Dwarf Fortress? Define Colony Sims for me. I'm not sure that I know what that is. Okay. You start a couple of dwarves and have to make sure they survive, giving them food and shelter. Okay, I think what I needed to do was... Okay, I'm gonna have him do this, and I think I had to, like, maybe make another... Alt B.
Take care of it, Lucas.
Fine. It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again.
Start with nothing, you have to
if we
build a
keep
thriving
ignoring
community, but you
Hugo's
control the
feelings.
dwarves themselves. You just give them
Hay won't
orders.
be enough.
Oh, kind of like, thanks for the lurk, Danielle. Kind of like, is it like Age of Empires style game? I really like Age of Empires. And it goes so deep that even your teeth are tracked. Wait, what? So it'll tell you where they lost a tooth? What? That's crazy. I'm working on eBay as well, so I will have lurking. No worries, no worries. Do your thing. Before I like this, I want to see what I'm supposed to do. It's the granddaddy of RimWorld and Minecraft. I have seen RimWorld, but I haven't like looked into it. I've seen the games, like I know of it, but I don't know much of it. But I have played Minecraft. Alright. So I think what I've got to do is light this and then get my way over here. Recently released on Steam. Before this was in this, it was is it a Psy? I don't know how to say that. Psy game, but it goes so deep. That kind of sounds interesting. It sounds like a commitment though. I play a lot of like quick games. This is like an exception to the rule because I love these games. This is fun as their motto, and it's created by 2 people. Oh, losing is fun. I don't know about that. Let's see, can I just toss? But the thing that I needed is tar? Is it tar? Or can I throw this here? Oh no. Oh, controls! I can't get the controls! Dang it. I think I'm missing what I'm supposed to do entirely. There's no win condition in Dwarf Fortress, so it's more like The Sims than any other game. Oh, but much more complex. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm in love with the Dwarf Fortress also. I suck at it, but it's such a new game. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I like hearing about different games. I always like, I tend to stay in, well, I play a lot of different games, but they still have like a particular vibe. So I like hearing about games that I might not be as familiar with. You're totally fine. Generate a whole world when you start it up, but the whole file size of the game is only 200 megabytes. Oh wow. That's impressive. Okay. So I know I've got to get over there. But when I light this thing, it's not enough. It doesn't go far enough to let me go up that. For example, everything is procedurally generated, so when the dwarves carve something, it's unique to your game. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can I do so procedurally? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can I do anything? Oh, no, that's not it. Is there anything with this that I'll be able to do? You're fine. You're totally fine, Rain. No worries. Oh, I can't do anything with it. I feel a little bit confused. I feel like I should definitely, I guess we'll just keep dying until I figure out. I'm just gonna have to learn things the hard way today because my brain is not quite functioning properly. We're close, but not quite there.
This could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. Hay won't be enough.
Hay won't be enough. Okay, they did say that. So I've got to do something else as well, which I thought it was the... Maybe I have to throw tar? I thought when I threw fire, it split them up too. Let's see. Spreads flammable surface, amplifies fire. This just lights embers, it says. Do I have skills I can spend? I need to go talk to you and everyone else later. No worries, Shadow. Do your thing. I hope today goes well for you. Get some rest when you can. Yet. I hope you're back, Shadow. Another phenomenon in Dwarf Fortress is first-person shooter death. That so much happens and so much is generated that it kills your first-person shooter. Oh, really? Frames per second. Oh, frames per second. Sorry. Duh, that makes sense. Just a second, so much happens. So much generated that kills you. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Nothing's working right now. Reaper, do you know what I'm supposed to do? It's not that.
The next crane is quite far. We'll need a big fire.
Oh, maybe. I think I'm supposed to light it and then add tar to it.
Yes, brilliant. We're getting there. There's another crane. I think I can help you across.
There we go. Got it.
Try to move that hay bale towards me.
Jeez.
I'll be able to light it.
My brain is just not quite working. I'm trying. I'm trying.
It's coming. All this mess just to get to Marseille.
Would have Googled it by now. Normally it like falls into place for me, but my brain is like,
Yes.
I don't know.
understand why
It's
he'd
just
do
not
that.
quite working yet.
I'm there.
Hold it there.
I am.
Here I come.
Let's keep moving.
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo. He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes.
Okay, this time we for sure gotta get over to that one. So I think the best method would be
Lucas, that's a job for you.
Straight away. Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you. You have to pick a side.
So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to follow this over.
Done. Tell me when to let go.
Now, I'm going. Come on, move it. No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this. Strike the ground with it. Go to those stairs.
What is this?
Hurry. It won't last
What?
long.
Back! Get back! They don't like it!
What on earth?
What was that?
Pyrite. A mineral. I just grabbed some on the way.
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more.
That was
Keep
interesting.
an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across.
Alright. Now we can get him across.
Oh, it seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas.
Take your time. As long as they don't climb up here.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me grab it again. It's gonna go out before I can get it back around. Darn. Try to get it. I think what it'll do is push the rats out of the way. So they have to work around the rats. It's quite the puzzle. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's already out. Dang.
That crane moves that hay bale. It might be useful.
Do I need to go over to a different area? Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I've got to get to right there. It's not gonna let me do it. Why am I crouching? Okay, we'll bring it all the way back around, then we'll light it when it gets close to the stairs, and that should get me across to that platform. And then I think that will help me get him across. I hope.
Come on, come on, come on! Leave it!
Well done. See
Woo.
anything that can get me to you?
This'll do nicely.
I need to throw it to him. There we go.
Yes. Nice throw.
Nice catch!
All right. My turn. Goodness.
You can make it! Just keep running!
Yes. They're just rats, huh? I know rats. Yes.
I don't feel like that torch is gonna last long enough.
Go! Go!
I did get across.
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking. Ah!
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Thanks. There's nothing like good motivation.
These guys are adorable, right? Or can't I take sulfur? That's a little more fire.
I'm stuck. This thing is locked.
I'll take care of it! Now we've got another hay bale here! I light it up, we run!
All right.
Stay warm!
Well, it's technically not another hay bale. We have a hay bale. Or is there a hay bale over there? Oh, there's a chest down there. Why they gotta do these kind of things to me? They go ahead and put chests just out of my reach. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. It is about to be too late.
There! It's ready!
Now.
Come on! Come on!
No, why would you
No, Amicia.
jump right down when there's no fire? Am I gonna do this? Yes, I am. You knew I would.
We did it! I like your battle cry, by the way.
Faster, faster. Oh, of course you followed me.
It helps
Oh, I
me
got
build up
tools.
speed.
Yes, it was worth it. Totally worth it. Totally
We're
worth it.
close. Breathe.
Thanks. Trying.
That's the thing as well. The last decade, they have really invested in some awesome voice actors, so the games got better because of it. I agree. I do agree with that.
Let's see what can be done.
I think I need 2 tools for everything. Oh no, I can do this one. Why not?
This should make things a bit easier.
Assuming I'm gonna need some fire. Okay. All the tools, exactly. All of them. Every one of them. Okay, so I believe we've got to get down to that dock. There is a ledge here. Look at the Batman Arkham games and how they used to use the Batman animated series cast. It made the game epic because of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely true. Oh, we could go here instead. I am not certain what the best method is. I think going down there is the best option.
Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
Oh. Well, that's a bummer. So dropping was the option. Somehow I didn't realize that there was... Can we move this? Oh, maybe we can move this. Probably the other way is like a bonus stuff that I just skipped over, but that's okay.
I'm scared.
You know me, come on. I always make it back. I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
Oh, chain is blocking. Am I going to need to
The
hit
crank here is
something?
connected to the chain.
Let's see what it does.
I feel like he always has to run the crank, so I'm just gonna go ahead and have him do
Lucas, I
it.
need you to take care of this.
Of course. It controls a ferry.
We don't need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
Can I go
How
through
do
the
we get
water?
down there?
We'll find a way.
Can I go through the water? Oh. This is where I go back. And across. Eh? I think this is where I go back and across.
There's a hole in the planks here. It's on a slope, it won't hold.
What is this supposed to...
Lucas, that's your job.
I guess
Very
make
well.
Lucas do it? I don't know.
I'm going in.
Be careful.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Are you all right?
Oh.
I'm fine.
There's dead people everywhere. Get out.
No. It's going to be all
Gross.
right.
I wasn't expecting this at all.
Give me.
She just dove in like that. Yeah. I didn't even know what was happening. I was like, oh gosh. I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to pull this body out.
I have to do it. Please, forgive me. I must do this.
God, games don't have smell yet, right? I feel like just watching it though that I get some,
It's
like,
done. Give it a
I
try.
can smell it.
You did it! I'm getting the ferry to you!
Yes, please.
Come back.
On my way.
It must have been horrible.
Yes.
Ew. I just feel like gross now.
I need air.
Phew.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeet me across.
You can let go now.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin.
Need
was
a
not
shower,
nice
right?
man, I know.
No doubt.
But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
I don't know what I'm doing over here either.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking.
First, I get stuff and things. What if you smelled all the smells of this game? The
has to be
rats, the
something
corpses,
here.
the sewers. I feel like this would be a much less favorite game of everyone. You know? Oh, I didn't make the right thing. Okay, what am I looking for? I gotta get rid of the chain. counter. Oh yeah, I can hit that. Okay. Well, I can if I can find an angle to do so. Okay, can I go way out here and find an angle? Can I go way back here and find an angle? Any zombie game would be awful too. Oh gosh, you're not wrong. Ah, yes, great. Whoa! I'll just jump in the water, it's fine.
What the hell? Answer! I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there? I'll find a way. All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful.
Stay safe.
They already tried gaming with smell, it failed. I don't feel like I would super want that.
This is all
I
about
do
Hugo.
enjoy,
I know you don't trust me, but just
do I need to
listen
do this
him.
again? Or am I gonna find something under here?
Calm down. Focus.
This seems not a place I want to be. Oh, ooh la
Let's see
la.
what's inside.
That should be tools. Yes. If they can make VR even more perfect, I really want to try VR. I thought about putting VR on my wish list and just like starting to save money for it myself. But I don't know anything about VR like to even begin with, so I need to spend some time like actually looking it up. But I want to try VR so badly. I don't know if it would be worth it on stream, but I'm sure I'm doing things that I don't necessarily need, but these all feel like secret things that I definitely need, you know? Oh, it's a toolbox. I don't have a knife though. And I only have one tool and I need more than one tool anyway, so that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Don't think I can do VR as I have a lazy eye. Do you think that would, I mean, I was gonna say, do you think that would impact it? I know it would impact it, but do you think it would be, like, do you think it'd make you sick? Or like that it would change the ability of the games? Like I said, I don't know enough about VR to know how it actually works, so that's probably a stupid question, but VR is hard to stream because you have to keep it on for so long. Yeah. And I feel like, I mean, I've tried to watch some people do VR streams, and I don't find it that interesting, to be honest. I don't remember what this is. Sulfur. Because, I don't know. I think it would be, I personally just want to experience it, I think. It does take away some of the connection because you don't see the streamer's face. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That is one I would play. Beat Saber. Oh, yeah. Beat Saber does look cool. There's a lot of, like,
How do I cross that thing?
I think,
Yet another
like,
mess.
gaming with
Calm down.
friends, I think I would
Your
really
troubles.
enjoy in VR.
And you know why? The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused.
Okay, I have a cart that I can move. I can squeeze through here. Does squeezing through here do for me? Anything? I want a reboot of Guitar Hero. Oh my gosh, I love Guitar Hero. I started playing Guitar Hero again recently because some of the friends I work with like playing it, and so we'll play it. We'll like get together on a weeknight or a weekend and play Guitar Hero and just hang out, and it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Okay, so clearly I can go up here, but I have the, oh yeah, I need the cart to get up there. Okay. I don't know what going through that spot. I must have to maybe unlock it on the other side to walk across. Oh yeah, this is controlled by my mouse. Not the directional arrows. Guitar Hero 3 got me through some very, very dark times. Oh yeah? That's kind of cool to hear. Rocksmith is a game I like, but Guitar Hero, like Guitar Hero, but it uses a real guitar.
Good. That's a step.
Tell me more. You think I am doing these like crafter-like things? I play guitar, so I find that very intriguing.
Mother! Is Lucas still not with you? Ow! What is he doing?
There, now I can get
I should
across
be able
there.
to get back now.
Can I link it? Yeah. Go ahead. I don't think I have anything that'll block it. Okay, I can move that. Which will move this, I believe.
Come on, you can do this. It's just...
Click out real fast. Latest iteration of the game. I still play the 2014 version. Oh, so it's like Learn to Play, but it's a game. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna leave that tabbed. I'm gonna check that, look into that more afterwards, because that sounds super interesting to me.
Another thorn in your side.
That would actually like maybe get me to practice more with a purpose. Gamifies learning. I love gamifying learning. It's the best. Okay, this needs to go around. Push the cart onto this. Oh, that's not the cart. Here.
Come here. I need you.
Not sure what else to say about it. No, you're good. Have you tried it, Goats? Have you played it? And with Rocksmith Plus, you don't need the cable that Rocksmith 2014 needed. You can play it without. Oh, interesting.
That should work.
That sounds really cool. I'm definitely gonna have to look into it. I have not. I am the least musically inclined person I know. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Let's go.
That's okay.
Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph. Discreetly.
There we go. Rocksmith's got me to learn to play a few songs already. That's awesome. Turn. There we go. Guess I didn't really need to turn. I could have just pulled it backwards, but that's okay. This'll do. Makes me nervous that they can't find Lucas. I could play Satisfaction by the Rolling Stones. Let's go.
What the hell?
Is it chords or is it like individual notes?
Oh no, Serrano's man!
Leave him alone!
Just
No.
aim and shoot.
Oh, crap.
Use the crank handle to reload.
All right.
Oh,
Let me go. Let you go. Lucas,
I didn't know it was
you
gonna
all
shoot
right?
immediately.
I'm shaking like hell.
Wow.
Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Can I shoot the rats?
Clear a path for him.
How?
Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Got it.
Turn it for wooden element. Oh, at a wooden element.
Thanks. That will do.
Will it?
I can almost see a way through.
Done. You can come.
Yes. Brilliant.
Chords notes whatever the song needs. Okay, that's really cool. I'm definitely gonna look into that.
Yes. I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing.
I feel like I got really lucky in this section.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
I just like happened to
So
hit
here's
the right place at the
famous
right
girl
time.
with the sling. But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Send a link to you on Discord. Yes, thank you. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Try that.
after all this. Damn you!
Stop that! Hell no! They blocked the way! Hold on! Before they escape!
We've got to get away from here!
Get 'em! They blocked us! Set that cart on fire! Use your firebolts to burn that thing! You're not going anywhere! More are coming!
Oh, bless.
Burn, goddammit! It's taking too long!
This feels like a coaster, like you get to ride at an amusement park, like where it pauses to let you like finish what you're supposed to do. I got hit.
I never asked for this, but I'll end this on a pig if I
Can I hit them?
We'll get them in the bridge! Tell them
do that! Tell them they're already dead!
I'm assuming I can hit some of these with fire, and I haven't been.
ready! Aye! Fire! That bridge is grounded!
They're an army!
More than you can kill!
God, we'll see about that! Bloody hell, all of you! That's for me and my brother! And all the others!
That was all impressive, but you can calm down a bit. We're out of the gorge.
Ooh,
Getting stronger.
I think I got real lucky, guys. I think I'm getting lucky.
You're doing good, lady. That crossbow was made for you.
Oh no.
Joseph's dead! Get back inside! Protect Hugo!
So bad with anything music, I'm not for sure I'll be able to do it. I can't do any rhythm games. Send you all the links. No!
I'm inside!
Can I keep the crossbow?
Got us! I must free the boat! Enough! They'll kill you!
Okay, but can I keep the crossbow? Yes!
Go back inside unless
Yes!
you want to fight! You stay away from my family! They're coming! Get to cover, quick! Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
Free the boat. I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm not gonna free the boat with that because I have nothing left. In fact, there are no arrows. Right. Well, can I grab it?
Attack! Focus on the girl. We'll get the rest later.
You think you have every right, huh?
I don't have anything. No, 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 I'm changing the wrong thing. I'm changing the wrong thing. I'm changing the wrong thing. Gosh dang it. I don't have moves. I just proved myself wrong. I just proved myself big wrong. Let's make some more tea, shall we?
Get on that boat.
You stay away from my family!
She's got it. Get her.
They're coming! Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
You had an arrow stuck in you? Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can grab those though.
Attack! Focus on the girl. We'll get the rest later.
You think you have every
No,
right,
don't
huh?
shoot yet.
Push forward. She's alone.
Where's your leader? Where's this army? Come face me!
Oh no, I don't have any. Ah! What do I do? Ooh. Hey, I'll take that. Where'd he go? Can I have that? No? Not a bow for me? That's a problem? Not an arrow for mine? Ginger mango? Okay. 1 sec. Let me see if I can shoot this guy with my... No. Can't reach that far. Turns out. can't I take these arrows? Oh. Can I have that arrow? No. I feel confusion on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Do I just have to keep pushing forward until I find another arrow? Can I craft arrows? Because it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me craft any. Arrow? Can I have? Habs? No? Not for keeps. There's back. Miss me.
Yes, come. See what happens.
Oh, I'm out. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a little more strategy than I was utilizing. Okay, ginger mango. Let's make tea real fast. I think this is the last ginger mango in here. Dead. Big dead. Do. We're doing great. We're doing great. Just dandy. Alright, let that steep. Okay. So, I need to be a little more sneaky.
Get on that boat!
You stay away from my... Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
Attack! Focus on the girl! We'll get the rest later!
You think you have every right, huh?
Mm.
Push forward! She's alone!
Where's your leader? Where's this Arno?
This part is brutal, so it seems, right? Oh, blast it, I wasted my arrow. Can I change weapons? There's nothing I can do with that.
Shut your mouth with your own guts.
That one's gonna get me.
Yes.
Oh, I'm out again?
See what
Gosh, dang it.
happens.
Can I have that? I just need them to miss me a little bit. So I can heal just a little bit. Nice.
I'll kill all of them, Arno. Can't snoop.
Nice.
Take care of him.
Nice. Can't see where that one is. Around the corner, I guess. I don't suppose I can collect any of these arrows. So you're ready to just keep them. Just use the arrows on the armored ones, I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. It's hard to switch back and forth. Okay. Down, up, down, up.
That's all of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Oh, there's things like I could have hit and blown up. That would have been good too. I want arrows. I mean bolts. It's probably bolts, right?
Not that easy. So
Oh
what
boy.
will you do now?
No!
I guess run.
I'm here. Show me how you fight a fully armored warrior.
Oh boy.
Why are you running?
Run!
I came for
The
you,
boat.
just like you asked.
Come back for the ropes.
Ah!
So unprepared.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Killing.
Gosh dang.
But what now?
Rock seems not effective for cutting rope. Oh, I looked away at the wrong time. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't seem. I think bolts and arrows can be used interchangeably with crossbow. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, let's try this again. This game doesn't want you to blink, does it? No. No. Gotta wait for the right moment.
Not that easy. So what will you do now?
No!
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior. Why are you running?
Run!
I
The
came
boat.
for you,
Lose him.
just
Come
like
back
you
for the
asked.
ropes.
Look at you. So unprepared. You're good at killing, I'll give you that. But what now?
No, no! Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
They're made somewhat different and are different sizes. Bolts for crossbow or arrows for a bow. That's what I was thinking. Like this, these would be bolts,
Stop
right?
shooting. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You can still do this. The boat. Yes.
Ha, enjoying the view.
No. No. Go to hell.
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die.
Ah!
That's it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe. For now. Breathe.
Girl's in here somewhere. See if you can find her. Where are you going? To take care of her family. I will bring her out.
Don't know. What I do know is that my dad could make some and he was a blacksmith by trade. That's cool. Reach the boat before Arnold.
Come out. I won't hurt you. Promise.
Need to get to the boat before him. Move down quick. Don't let him. Do something now.
I don't know what I can do. I don't have a knife, so I'm not gonna be able to sneak up on this guy.
Impossible.
Here you are. You must be close. You better not run.
There we go. Got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You were lost.
Quick. Run.
Everything sees me. Everything sees me. Oh my.
If you touch them, I...
Ah!
Lucas, faster.
Get out.
Stop right there.
Oh, so we're done playing?
Dad was the only one that could make old pre-19th century locks for antique chests and closets, not drawing anything just by feel. Wow. Bolts are shorter, tougher. Arrows have more flex and generally longer.
Stay where you are or you're next.
We must help her.
If you
Bumbles.
be better than that.
I was like, did he just shoot me? Right in the
Look at
head.
that. Reinforcements.
Hugo brought the rats. I scared you? Oh, hey, Bubbles. Oh, hey there. Fancy meeting you here.
Calm down. They're gone.
You won't die, will you?
No.
Come back. We don't have much time.
You sound so much better today. I feel much better today. I feel like really bad vertigo. Like I can't quite like focus.
Amicia, what are you doing? What? What are you doing?
Goodbye, mother. I'm gonna find the island. Do you think your sinuses were stuffed up? They have been a little bit. They still are a little bit. Like, it's just been pressure. More than anything. Looks so much like a real person, right? Ooh, her head.
How about we go out to sea? Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
When she looked away, yeah. Get that vertigo when mine are draining. Oh, really? I don't like the feeling at all. Chapter 6. Leaving all behind. I've had it for days. Like, this is probably day 3 or 4 of it, I feel like. Skippable feel for sure. I just like I can't think straight.
I don't know how to pilot a boat.
Like, my reaction time is so poor to everything. Makes me nervous driving, too.
They're alright, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's bleeding again.
How's your Saturday, though, Bumbles?
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
There's water over there.
Yes.
Probably with dead bodies. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Is it your island?
Yes. These look like teeth. It's a two-teeth island.
You know, I think I saw it on a
Two-teeth
painting
island.
in Vaudin's laboratory.
It's been okay. I haven't slept
really
yet.
real.
So my brother stopped by with some sleeping pills and a solar light. Nice. That's awesome. How are you doing? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I have to work tonight. But I'm glad to be streaming. I got some things cleaned up and I don't feel like my throat doesn't hurt nearly as bad. It's just this vertigo and like pressure in my ears overall.
Thank you. You're good at this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
Yes.
So overall, doing fine. I'm just like tired and dizzy.
How do we get to an island?
By boat. Once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
She won't be pleased, but...
I'll see the tassel items. No, I'm not.
Do you think those bandits will follow them?
No.
I kind of wish, but it's better right now. It kind of hurts on and
They'll
off,
flee or
but
blend in, Hugo.
it doesn't hurt right now. It just kind of has like a tickle that kind of makes me cough every once in a while.
Look at those flowers.
Now that I
Come
think
on,
of
you
it,
like
of course, I'm
flowers.
gonna cough. Am I literally just running across the field? Apparently.
But what if their boat sinks?
Hugo,
Do they know how to swim?
they'll be fine.
Promise?
Yes. Wait,
Tea is
you see
brewing
that
and
tree?
it's just red at
I'm
the
sure I
bottom.
can reach it faster than you.
Now? Why?
Because you're a little chicken.
I'm not. You are.
Show me then. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You're
Run!
going to be a chicken.
No, don't start bleeding
I'm
again.
winning.
It'll pass.
Am I gonna pass out?
Oh!
It's not funny.
Sorry, but it is. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
No. Oh, look.
What is that? What's blue?
That's a beautiful feather.
So
The
soft.
feather?
So blue.
Oh, I guess that does look like a feather.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look
Oh.
for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Is that a collectible?
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make
I'm gonna
you
attempt to stir
a
this.
bird.
A night bird.
It is a
That
collectible.
reminds me. I
Hugo
found some pretty
collection.
flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
I don't remember if I added honey to
That was a
this.
good race.
It was.
It's still hurting you.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
A chicken now.
Too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time I'll crush you.
This is too lovely to be, like, I'm just waiting for, like, the rug to be pulled out from under us, because you only get so many pretty moments in this game before death and destruction hits, you know? Love the emotions in this game. They're good. They are good.
Oh, you hear that? What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
I feel like I
There's
gotta
a
shake my
church
head to,
We'll
like,
see.
see clearly. But
What
that
is
makes
that?
it worse.
A market.
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
I hope they're friendly. I
Hello.
love that we just
Can I
knowingly
do
left our
something for
mom
you?
Hello.
in that boat
Yes.
and our friend.
We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh, you're on your way to Rome.
Exactly. And you, where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the Mass, though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think resting a while in the shade is gonna help my wound.
Why are they going to Rome?
Because next year is the Jubilee. It's a very special year. Let's try to find this Perrault.
They don't want to talk to me. Is that a goose?
Careful, children! Not too fast!
Oh my gosh. Look at this goose.
Goose.
Look at that goose. And the chickens. Look at all these chickens. I think Twitch is sick of me keeping 5 tabs open. Well, you can come look at this goose. It's a silly goose. I want this goose. I think that goose just ran through me, actually.
They seem to be doing all right.
Every
Yes.
time I switch tabs,
They're
it freezes
solid.
stream. No.
Yes, their faith is strong.
You look shady. Can I talk to you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Good talk. I usually have a lot of tabs open, and sometimes that happens to me too.
May the weather stay fair.
It smells like stew.
You have a good nose.
I'm hungry now.
How shocking. Come on.
An ADHD with maybe 5 tabs at the most open as more stressed me the fuck out. That's fair. I usually will flip through tabs. Like 4. I feel like that shouldn't be too much to make it freak out on you
Can
though.
we see the Pope in Rome?
I feel like.
If we're lucky. But there will be thousands and thousands of people there.
I can't wait.
Okay, but what if
I
something's
prefer to go to my
this
island.
way that I
I'm sure it's
didn't
better.
get, you know?
Shh. You can't say that.
That's not the way I can. That's not the way I can. 4 tabs shouldn't be too much. That seems strange. This is gonna bring me back around, isn't it?
Oh, look, a swing.
Ah,
Or not?
ours at home was always broken.
You go. I'll push you.
Really? You don't want to go yourself?
No, I'll push you. You're tired.
Oh, this is cute.
we
I'm
go.
glad I went this way. This is cute. Oh my gosh.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm fine. Just close your eyes and
Got
imagine
about
you're
8 streams.
flying.
My laptop goes nope and starts slowing down. I can't usually have tabs open when I stream. Like this game, it won't let me have tabs open. Some of the smaller
Can
games
we
I
have a
can.
swing in our next home?
We'll find one with trees around it.
Oh, yes. Apple trees.
So cute.
Hey, I've flown enough, I think. Should we go back?
Yes.
Well, that was cute.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that was a souvenir.
Soothing.
Can't wait to have our own.
Ireland first. Home next.
Cute. I like that little moment. This is one of those games that it's really hard to tell when you're going off the beaten path. Like, sometimes I think I'm going to go, like, find an extra, but then it ends up being the actual path I'm supposed to take. And then I'm like, well, missed everything that was extra because I didn't explore around anywhere else. What's happening in here?
Hey, Janine, do you happen to have any salt left?
She didn't want to answer that question, apparently.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
These people are friendly. Whipping around too
There's
fast.
our mass.
Is it that Perro at the back?
Yes. You'll see him after it's finished.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait here. Thank you.
My lord, I draw nearer to you. Protect these humble pilgrims on their holy journey, as they seek mercy in these times of darkness, and receive the prayers of the weakest. Amen.
Amen.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Amen.
Amen doesn't mean thank you, you know?
Ah.
Let's talk to him.
Hello.
Who is this guy?
Hello, and welcome. You're new here,
Yes. Well, actually, we're a bit lost.
and where are you going? Not to Rome, I would assume.
No, we're looking for an island. It has 2 teeth, and there's a bird, and a small lake, and flowers.
It's probably an island with 2 large mountains. We were told you could help us find it.
Not from memory, but I have an old map of the Mediterranean Sea somewhere. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, thank you. That'll
Absolutely,
be
we do.
perfect.
Good people.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Soldiers.
We're looking for a boy and a girl. The girl has killed several soldiers. She's armed and dangerous. By order of Count Victor of Arles. We're searching this camp.
I know a guilty look when I see one. But, whatever you've done, I won't give up a child.
Down to only 2 streams open right now. Nice.
Come with me. We need to get you out of the camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
What's going on?
Make way.
Yes, we are blending in.
They're looking for someone.
Cooperate, and no harm will be done.
Please, don't hurt us.
We haven't done anything.
Any new pilgrims
We're
this way?
Christians.
Interlopers.
There's new people coming every day, you know.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make amends.
I'm trying.
We're all judged, eventually.
I hope we're not getting more people hurt.
Slowly. There's
Do
more
I
of
have
them.
2 eBay tabs, picture tab, and achievement tracking tab?
I'm
Fair.
not sure. There's so many of us now.
Then think.
Hey! Be careful!
Stay back.
No problem. Hide under that car before they see you. I'll handle it.
Come on, Amicia.
I know. Shh.
Excuse me, what do you want? Have you checked that group over there?
Sneaky.
Some of them joined us recently. Not that they really look like your fugitives, but who knows?
It's better than nothing. Let's go and see. You heard him. Be on guard and keep your eyes open.
Good idea.
They don't know Amicia.
Not yet. Wait, they signal.
Hey, you!
Me?
How long have you been with this procession?
The way's clear. Come. Calmly.
Let's go.
You'll find a path to the sea on the other side of this pen.
We won't forget this.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Come on. We need to
Can I
get
ride a
away.
horsey?
The soldiers won't hurt.
They won't hurt anybody if they don't find us. Let's get as far away
I
as
want to
possible.
ride a horse. Why can't I ride a horse? That's not fair.
Hello there.
Shadier Tree, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello there.
Oh no.
Quick. Run, Hugo, straight on!
Oh, they got me.
Your hands off me!
Whoa. Ow. Trying to make that money, thinking about buying a tower and then 2 monitors. Ooh.
My head.
You must leave.
I want to upgrade my PC.
Yes. I'm dizzy. Your hand.
You're bleeding again.
Lord.
Well, we did take quite the tunnel.
Dangerous one. Killer on sight.
We must leave.
Yes.
I'm trying.
We
The
have to
laptop's
keep
about 5 years old and slowly
moving.
dying. Oh, yeah, you should.
Where are
You
we?
definitely should.
Looks like a quarry.
We're going in there. It's dark.
I don't know if there's another way. Let's push inside. We must not stay in the open.
But there's stuff and things.
Let's see what can be done.
I only have 1 toolkit. 2 monitors will help with eBay and getting back to streaming as well. Oh, for sure. That would make a huge difference. How do I get up there? Can I not? I'm sure I'm gonna get myself killed, but
We'll make it. Now we know where the sea is.
It doesn't matter. I want you to be safe.
Yes. I'm working on it.
sulfur. That was not for sulfur. That was dumb. Let me go under there. I must have to go in and then come back out these 2 directions if I want that
Where are
stuff.
they?
Don't know. Hold my hand tight.
Did you really kill soldiers?
Yes.
Yep.
I
Sure
I lost
did.
myself.
You didn't tell me.
I was ashamed. Now stay focused.
2 monitors is like
Your head.
feels like a requirement anymore.
Can't stop now. Don't worry about me.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's hard to function without 2. Okay, we can definitely go that way, but I want to go back and get the stuff that was over here too.
Go on, Hugo.
All right.
2 monitors or 1 big one at least. Yeah. Pop one of these sleeping pills so I might fall asleep on my keyboard. Go get cozy, Bumbles. Go get cozy and go to sleep. Just starting to shop around. Nice. I really like my monitors.
Are they the soldiers from the city?
Yes.
In case there's any random sentences coming
They
through.
looked nice. They would not believe me.
I should have a toolkit. There's tools. Pyrite. Excellent. Please let me jump down. Yes.
Careful with the drop here.
Cozy with the burrow buds. Okay, fair. Might have to hold on though. Still trying to figure out surgery first though. That's fair. I forgot about
Time to get
that.
to work.
That's definitely fair. Oh, crossbow. Choosing a softer metal for the limb of the bow will enable Amicia to reload it much faster. It does load really slowly. But I also have... Oh no, I don't have enough materials to get any of those anyway. Crossbow it is.
This should make things a
That
bit easier.
does load incredibly slowly. Alright. Back into the tunnels we go.
Stop, Amicia. There are people.
I hear nothing. How do you know?
I feel them. I think it's the rats. I can try to
Engineer,
feel
panel
better.
builder, back up at work, quit the shoot. Oh no.
This?
Yes.
He was not
Don't
good at
worry.
either job. He was gonna cover me.
Fine.
Of course.
Careful.
Of course. Hold what? Oh, middle button. This? I must not be clicking the right button. I can't move around. So now I'm very busy trying to get ahead for surgery. Yeah, that's fair. Dang, that sucks though. Do I have to do all first? No. I am holding the middle button. I'm confusion. I don't know what to do. I can't walk. Is there a spot that I'm supposed to lock onto first? I'm fuzzled. I'm confuzzled. Hmm. Keyboard. What is that button? Q? Is that supposed to be a Q? Is that why I'm so confused? It's supposed to be Q. Wow.
Yes.
I feel so
see
dumb.
them.
I thought it was the middle
They're
mouse button.
Soldiers.
Hold on. How?
The rats. They can feel people's blood.
That did
Now I
not
can
look like
too.
a Q.
It's like a noise. Like an echo.
So where are they?
Close. Coming. I can do it again if you want.
Got it. Let's go. Careful.
Eyes open, soldiers! They're trapped in here. They can't go back.
Where are the workers?
This mine isn't abandoned, is it? I don't start with your bloody superstitions.
It's the captain you should be afraid of. The girl pissed him off worse than
have
1,000
helmets.
Englishmen.
I don't have any bolts.
Forget it.
That seems like a good idea to me.
Ha! Fine. Found them! Don't let them escape! Intruder!
Oh no.
Here! Capture them! There's no point running! Follow them!
Yep.
You think this is over?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. But now I know what I'm supposed to do. That works at least. You see through walls, it becomes real stealth game. Rat Assassin, Creed, Sam the Rat Fisher.
Where are the workers? This mine isn't abandoned, is it? I don't start with your bloody superstitions.
It's the captain you should be afraid of. The girl pissed him off worse than 1,000 Englishmen.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna go lay down. Okay, no worries, Bumbles. Go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Let me craft something so I can take this with me. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. Akis, hello! Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
Too many hidden corners. We can use the rat echo if you want.
You're good, good. I'm doing well as well. Okay, I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Sneaky as sneaky.
Your head looks bad. I'm fine. The rats.
There we go. There we go.
Are they a threat? Are they coming?
I've been sick, but I'm doing well today. I'm like a little bit. I've got a little bit of vertigo.
She took down trained soldiers.
But
Who is she?
I'm tired, but otherwise I feel pretty good.
Doesn't use women or children.
They're here too. How do we get out of here?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Go to hell.
They want to burn me.
I see more of them. You're doing well.
Now the problem is I've got to figure out where to go again. Ooh, there's a knife. I think he can sense me. Maybe not. Yikes. Glad you're at least feeling better. Yeah! Me too. Me too, me too, me too. Big time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait until he goes that way. That or I can just skip that chest, but who wants to skip a chest, you know? Oh.
Exit. We need an exit. Maybe we should go back. Wait.
Oh no. Nowhere to play. Here, I see him.
What do we do, Alicia?
We have intruders. On order. Get over here.
Thanks.
Over here! Seize them! Found them! Don't let them escape!
Darn it.
They know we're here.
Ooh, I don't have a way to go. I don't want to use my knife on this. I'll go ahead and take the death. I'll take the death. What are you up to today, Awkward? Akis? Calling you awkward sounded wrong. What are you up to today, Akis?
She took down trained soldiers. Who is she? One of the wolves' dogs of war.
The wall doesn't use women or children.
They're here too. How do we get out of here?
She's possessed. We'll have to burn her body.
Go to hell.
Hoping to just vibe and hang out. Oh, I feel like it's been go, go, go lately. I feel that. I feel that. I hope that you can just chill. Get some hangout time. Is he gonna turn around? I feel like he's gonna turn around and that makes me nervous. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, kind of. He's gonna see me. Just don't look. Just don't look. It's fine. Just don't look. Just don't look. Oh, yes. Taco! Where are the shoes? Okay, I fixed it. Oh crap. Well, this is problematic. I thought I was gonna be able to jump over this. Turns out I'm gonna need that bow. Bolt.
The hell?
You idiots!
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. I did fix it and then, but I was like trying to hurry to get on. And then didn't. like actually get it turned back on. So plus I want to reset it for the year. And I didn't know how to do that yet. Stinky, 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 stinky. How you doing, Taco? Reset it after we worked our first use. Yeah, for last year. I want to collect them again this year. As people come and go, you know, so... You don't like that idea? Don't like it? Well... Sorry, other half needed me for something. I missed your response. I don't remember what I said. I think I just said that I hope that you are able to get some rest and just hang out and chill today. Knife. Fingers crossed, yeah. This one guy will walk all the way to the end, and then he'll turn around. So I don't know if I should have gone to it just then. I feel like I should wait till he goes back, and then try to go to the chest. Or maybe I should just leave the chest entirely. I thought that would have tools. Kind of sad that it didn't. Where'd that guy go? Okay, he's on the other side. He's gonna see me over here. That guy will see me in just momentarily. Okay, no, I really needed to get go past that guy. Mess that up. Unless I can somehow sneak. There's not really a place to sneak that way. Ooh, and he's gonna see me. Oh no, secret.
Wait a second.
Nope, he sees me.
Hide narrow. Over here. They're done.
They're coming!
They kept coming back there. I'm going.
No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But I think I kind of figured it out now. Taco, what are you doing today? Oh, he's still coming this way. Gosh dang it. I thought we were past that part of the sequence. Okay. So I think I do have to go this way, but I want to dodge left after. That guy will see me, and that one will see me in just a second. Ah! Why is it so hard? to the left. PC's good.
Well,
Yeah, this guy's coming back. Oofta. Oofta. I need to use some of these boxes and stuff to my benefit, but sticky, 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 sticky. Ooh, that does not look healthy. Oh, no, you don't notice anything. It was crazy. It was crazy. Will that kill me? I feel like that's gonna kill me if I walk across it. Yeah, go that way. That sounds really good plan to me. Go left. Go left. Yeah. Okay, but then there's this guy. Can I sneak behind him, you think? Maybe that's what the knife was for at the front. Stab. Night night.
It's got to be them.
Trapdoor. Yes, that's our way out.
Let's go. Faster. Faster.
No, not now. Amicia.
Now I'm the one with head issues. Last game it was him. This one time it's me.
Amicia.
Oh no, they'll find us. We have to reach that building.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed.
Ooh, I got Lightfoot.
We'll try in there.
Wait.
Maybe
I
something.
don't remember what that means. Less noise when moving. Okay, great. Love it. That's a place I can hide. Which means I'm going to need a place I can hide.
Search the area. Get that witch.
Bloody.
Give up.
They're butchers.
Nothing to see.
Kill her, look,
Nothing
kill
to
her.
see. Moving right along today. Am I making good progress? No. Or are you moving right along today? There's nothing to see here, sir. Look away. Look away. You, not me. Okay. That's why I was wondering. Yay! I feel like I'm just getting lucky mostly because my brain's still in a fog.
We can make it.
Can we?
Yes, then you'll rest.
Does not last forever. Take luck when you get it.
Come along. Up. I'll try.
Intruders here! Wait! Where did they go?
Am I invisible here? Perhaps not. It's not enough for it, for me to get away.
Move fast!
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Excuse me. Gotta run. Oh, I've been impaled. Yeah. It seems like this time I have to go through once and die, like, before I can realize what's coming, like what to do. That's what it feels like to me. So I could go that way and take out that guard, but I don't really feel like it. I'm gonna go over there. Get towards the tall grass. Where are you going? Don't go that way.
We can make it.
Yes, then you'll rest.
Probably should have gone that way and taken out that guard, but then there's that guard. I could have made a run for it, but... that guy could see me. Oh, shoot, he turned around. Okay. I'm not there? Yeah. You just thought, yeah, nothing to see here. Okay, this guy's over here. Nope, that's not to see. You are mistaken. I would like that. Yes, you're paranoid. That's exactly what you are. Alright. Here's the chest. I'm pretty sure the only way to get the chest is going to be to or probably to get down is to shoot this guy. Oh, he does do walking.
Who's there, Isia?
Yes.
Okay, so that guy does walk. He'll turn around. When he turns around, go for the chest. And it's a little hidden. Might be okay. It might be. I want a new set of tools. Just kidding. Pieces and resin work too. Pieces, the pieces of me. Oh, I really wanted to get down in the grass. I hope they can't see me. No, he can't. This is not a very good hiding spot at all.
The rats. I feel them. Moving below. They're following us.
Leave them there for now.
Just get in the grass. Great. Much better. Okay, I probably could have gone had I made a move for it, but... kind of want to take the archer out. I hope it lets me up over here.
Are you still good?
There's a very bloody tie on my head. There are two guards that could see me kill him.
There. I will do my best.
Go before he comes back. Oh, there's stuff though. Don't see me.
Is it someone?
I'd like to kill him anyway, but...
Nothing at all.
Be careful. You're too tired.
Don't worry.
I don't know where that guard is, but... I hope he doesn't blow my cover. Oh, saltpeter. Oh, he definitely could blow my cover. I don't know where to go. There's really no place to go. They're literally gonna walk out here and see me immediately.
I know you're over there. They're here. Stop them.
Oh, I wasted my bolt. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I just wanted to sneak past him. Can I jump? No, there's nothing I can do. Nuts! Nuts! I tried. I tried. Pieces, the pieces, pieces of me.
They have to be hiding over there. I found them.
Oh, I wasted it again. Why? Why did that waste? Oh, I was trying to counter. Let's go back this way. No, okay. Or just run right into him. That's fine too. Oofta, I'm trapped in this little corner. I should have waited until I already found him.
What the hell? I know you're over here. Don't let them escape.
Damn it!
I can't get that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
We've got trespassers.
Jump. Not a jump. They're gonna shoot me before I can get off.
What do we do, Amicia?
Pray that we can hide in this tall grass. That's what we do. We pray.
Come out, you cowards!
Rather not. Actually, I'd rather not.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
Oh, there's a bolt. It's like hard to come by. It's like gold out here. I'm gonna need y'all just to go back to your posts.
Tell me if you feel too bad.
I won't feel too bad until we're safe.
Straight tiptoeing around.
We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes.
Wait. Why is he alerted? Go weird. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo! No, not that way. Dang nabbit. Just eager to make it difficult for me, aren't ya? Roots. Should have gone while he was going around the corner. I didn't think he'd come back around this way.
They have so much blood on their hands. Bastards.
Later.
I really want that bolt, but I'm not gonna be stupid enough to go get it.
On my way.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay. Okay. Doing slightly better. As long as these guys don't see me.
There's nothing here.
Maybe we're okay. Maybe we are okay. That was just stupid on my part because I tried to shoot, go way too fast into the area. Why aren't there any soldiers? Did I draw them all to the other side? Well, they're there. I'm sad to say I don't have a good plan. I need to get over there. I'm gonna try to just keep going this way and hope that I don't get seen by either side. Wow! There's a town near where I grew up. There's a festival called Ufta Days. Are there really? Oh my gosh, that kind of makes me happy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those guys are gonna just come after me. I don't know how these guys don't see me.
Let me know if you see anything.
They did though.
Nothing.
Forget about me. Gosh dang it. There's not much I can do. Oh, is he leaving me? Wow, now I got lucky. I gotta get across there somehow. So that means I've gotta get over there. Which means this whole time I should have gone that way. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Nuts.
Then move on to another area.
They're not gonna let me get down there.
No sign of them.
Dang. Wasn't ready for that. Just pretend like you can't see me.
They went this way.
Gosh.
He's been seen.
There's nothing I can do. Shoot. I got myself into a sticky spot, that's for sure. Ooh, go that way. Don't let them shoot, don't let them shoot, don't let them shoot, don't let them shoot. We can get in the grass, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Disappear. At least get out of the red. That'd be great.
I lost sight of them.
At least this is better because I could make my way across again and try to go that way instead. Once they're not on alert. Wow, I made this about as difficult as possible. 3. I keep thinking it's later than it is. Keep getting nervous that I've lost track of time and late for work. This guy right here is making me nervous. Okay. I didn't make a move to the other grass. Oh shoot, I didn't see him. Thankfully I'm okay. For now. But I feel like he can just look down on me.
Nothing over here. Oh, wait a second.
Well, that was very unlucky. Back, my cat was demanding shrimp. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Dang it! I was doing so well. Kind of just want to restart this section now that I know more. So I don't know where the checkpoint was. I'm gonna try to restart the section. But then I don't have any of that stuff. Okay, checkpoint. We'll try checkpoint. If it doesn't work, I'll restart the section next time. So I think I'm gonna have to go up that. Means I'm gonna have to chill here for a long time waiting for these to go away. Did you give your kitty shrimp? These are the important questions. There's yellow on every side of my field of vision. I need y'all just to calm down. Where's that one? Yeah, otherwise I will not get anything done. Fair. Fair. Kitties do demand. Shrimp are favorite. I am not a huge fan of shrimp, so I don't usually keep it around. Oh, I was gonna try to make my move, but he knows I have some unthawed. Oh yeah, so you have to give them. That's the way Mocha is with milk. He demands milk in the morning, and I won't give it to him afterwards. I just give him a little bit. Mostly just buy it for him now. Yeah, that's fair.
Everything seems clear.
Come along. Up.
Come on. Please let me make it. I have to go back the way we came. Oh, he sees me no matter what.
You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding.
Not this way. Not this way.
Move fast! Catch the intruders! I saw them hide behind there. Over here! Seize them!
Here! Capture them!
Over here! Don't let them escape!
I know we're here.
They're here! In the tall grass!
Tried mixing some with rice last night for dinner, but he kept taking them out while I was getting everything made.
Let's go! I see them!
Oh, shoot.
They're onto us!
Well, they're gonna. I would say they're definitely gonna shoot me. Okay, I'm gonna restart because basically I've got to get back to where I started at the very start. I'll lose all that stuff that I gathered, but I don't think I care because all I'm doing is just dying over and over.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
We've had a report they're close. Search the area. Get that witch.
They won't give up.
They're butchers.
Did you kill her locked in the Red City? Be careful. You're too tired.
Don't worry.
Got killed!
Gotta make it to this grass.
In the area! Stop searching!
Gotta make it to the grass. Okay. Okay. Except this guy's probably hunting me. These ones with the spears always seem to sense me out. If this guy wasn't coming this way, I'd just kill him too. Turn around so I can kill this guy.
We can make it.
Shh. Yes, then no rest.
How about you just be quiet and let me kill this guy? Go away! There's nothing to see here. Shoo shoo. Now that guy's gonna see me if I kill him. And then this guy will come from behind me and get me. Is he coming over that lock? Yes, he is.
Search the area! We've got company!
figure out which part of this grass he's about to go through. Wait, right on top of me. He's coming back, of course. He is. Just go away! I don't have a bolt or I'd kill him too. I'm so gonna get seen from here.
Who's that? Ha! Nowhere to find him. Ha! Don't!
He's really dead. Someone will pay for this.
Won't be me. Where are you walking back and forth to now? Pick a path.
No one here. Let's move on.
This is about as risky business as I can do.
What's that?
Oh yeah, he sees me.
We've been seen.
You coward! Get back up here!
I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here.
Hiding, are we? I'll still
Run?
find
No,
you.
I don't want to run. I'm hiding. So I can get up on this ledge. Up there. Go, go, before he turns around. No, he turned around already. Up, go, go. Oh no, this isn't the right ledge. I have to get over that platform. Come on. Oy vey. Well, at least I did something, I suppose. Both of these are helmeted fools. If this guy goes away, I'll go back down into the grass and start sneaking.
The rats. I feel them. Quiet.
Better move on to another area.
Better. Sounds like a good idea to me.
No point searching here.
Agreed. We're on the same page at least. Now watch, he's gonna come right up here. FML.
You're done, bastards!
They're coming!
Where the hell? I lost them! Come out, you cowards!
Oh, bloody hell, no! No, he's doing so weird.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, this is a bad idea. There's no way we make it across.
You're
Do this all over again. Trying so hard to be sneaky, and I'm so bad at it. I wish I had a bolt. Just kill this guy. What a loss, I did not. Now where are you gonna go? Decide a place to walk, so I know which way I can go.
Why is he lying there?
You already knew he was dead, you dummy. Oh my gosh, you're rediscovering the dead body?
Are you alright? Hey! Murdered. The killer must still be around.
That's a novel idea. That you definitely didn't have 5 minutes ago.
Maybe they went over there.
God, he's gonna stand in the bushes for 5 minutes again. Dang it. You're a real problem. I'd make a lot more progress if you would go away.
Better comb another area.
Where'd he go? He usually comes back over the log. Of course he's not going to come back over the log. What a silly idea that would be. Just go away. Leave me alone. Thought he kept going that way, but you never know.
Are you still good?
He's so good.
I am.
Not really. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna get seen. There's no way I don't get seen in this. I've gotta get over here. I'm gonna make any progress in this game. Finally. Okay. I'll watch this guard from over here to start showing up, making rounds over here. Super lovely for me. Love it for me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Just let me. Just...
No one here. Let's move on.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Got to get up there. Or, well, I've got to get across there, I guess.
Let's see elsewhere.
Because I don't think this actually goes across. I think that's its own thing. There's a place that I can go. Where's a place that I can go? Please don't turn around wherever you are.
Tell me if you feel too bad. I won't feel.
Get under, get under, get under, get under. Too late. Why didn't the button work?
I know you won. You won't get away.
Sneaky! Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Boy. I don't know where that one is to know if I can come out the back.
Area's clear.
Nope. He's right there. But that's good. holding my breath. I don't think I can go that way. That soldier's gonna see me. Where are you going, sir? We're both going to the back?
What's that? They have to be hiding. They're here! Stop them!
No, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. You don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely no one is here. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Nobody's here. Oh my gosh! Finally! Oh! I thought I was never gonna get through that. Oh my goodness.
It hurts so much. I'm not sure I'll make it.
I'm gonna make some more tea now.
No. We'll go away.
Fine a freaking late.
Together.
Yes. We have to get out of here.
I'm gonna do some cinnamon.
I'm doing all I can. You know.
You're going to be alright.
Blessings.
I'll be at the sea soon.
Yes. Soon.
I should have really heated up that water. That is cold. Too late. Oh well. What is this place? Ooh. Any things I can have? I am slightly afraid to go anywheres. Don't have a knife. I could open the door. I don't want to do that very much. Well, there must not be bad guys because I can't use the sensing thing, so. Okay, there's. I don't like that I just got a save point. I was really hoping I could find more stuff in here. But I guess I won't find a knife. I was hopeful. But alas. But alas. Okay. Well, let's open the door this way. It didn't give me a save point, so. Okay, just kidding. Let's open the door the other way. That seems like the right way since it gave me a save point. That's what I meant to say, obviously.
It stinks so much.
Dead bodies.
Wait, why couldn't I open the door? Uh-oh.
No, don't die.
Too dizzy.
No, you can't sleep here. Please, wake up. What?
Oh boy.
No, they're coming.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get to control Hugo now.
Amicia, wake up. They're here, Amicia. You have to wake up.
What's all that racket?
Uh-oh.
No, soldiers. No. Amicia, wake up.
Rats! They're here too!
No, they'll see us. What do I do?
Yikes. I don't know.
Amicia.
Control the rats? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. I'll play as rats. The heck? I am here for this.
Out of my way!
Filthy beast.
That's all!
You're back. Are you alright?
What happened? Rats. I hear rats.
Don't worry.
There's more people.
They helped.
What?
Hey! Rats! Rats! Yes!
Really should have got my head bandaged at that like village or something. There were all those people and nobody helped.
Seems this is as far as I'll go.
What's going on?
Right, we're screwed.
What's going on? Answer me. Are you doing this?
There. It's done.
What was that? Did you really?
Is she really doubting that he can control the rats after the first game?
Can you stand up?
Don't understand why that's confusing. Killed like the boss fight.
Easy.
Easy.
Come on. Let's leave.
Did you really control them?
Yes. They let me use them.
All right. Let's just go for now.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do, Ted. Wow, I have like a little bit of everything now. That's full. Been real stingy on the resources, apparently. For a bit. But now I want to know about that door. Which should have opened like here, but maybe it wasn't supposed to open at all. That's probably more likely. Oh, right. Wait. I can control the rats, but I cannot take them away from where I'm at. So it makes sense. Let's see. Maybe I can throw this on this and it'll be bright enough to let us jump down real quick. Yeah. Nice.
How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions.
I gotta go up there.
You have to be very careful.
I will.
I want to see if there's things I can get before I do. Okay. Well. Up the stairs we go. So we push these little rats along with us. Whatever he has is something I haven't up there. All those rats. I gotta search the body, you know, because they might have all the materials I need. Ooh, there's just like half a body just chilling. Straight up chilling on the ground. the stairs we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Getting
Indeed.
cold. Have to move faster.
Yes, it'll keep you warm.
Any door, any door. I have 2 toolkits? I think I do. No, I only have 1. Just kidding. Well, they're dead. Okay, there's some toolkit up here. Better, it's the progression. Probably progression.
Oh, fabric. All new.
Yeet.
Your bandage is dirty. We could change it.
Definitely should.
I think we could use those. They're clean.
All right.
I think this is
It'll
one of
make you
those
feel
like
better.
memory moments too.
Which one?
I don't. That one.
I love these little
Don't
moments. They're so sweet. I get a cool
Sorry.
headband.
It's over.
OST is so cool.
Thank you.
I hope it helps.
So cool. Yeah, new souvenir. What color do you want? I love that. No, we don't have a bloody looking bandage just chilling on our head. That was a good memory. That was a good one. Alright, well I don't have a toolkit, so I think our option pretty much is just to carry forth. Ooh, there is blood running down her face.
Oh Lord, the size of this place. How can we?
We will do it.
Oh boy.
Please don't die.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They ate these people right up.
Leave the dead alone.
Where are the rats? Can I just bring the rats out here? It's easier to navigate around the rats than the guards.
Rats, careful.
I'll watch over you. Amicia, there are rats hiding inside the basins.
Maybe you could go on. Use this.
Yes, I'll open a safe way.
Sink your dirty teeth somewhere else.
Find myself a pit.
Calm down. Keep your focus. Don't get carried away. You have to keep control of them.
Don't get carried away. What are you talking about? They're gonna all be soups annoying.
This was nothing.
Oh, I guess that's all the further I can go anyway. Put out the guy's light and then go get it, but everything else seems to have go that way. Bright vision, nice. I know, right? Kind of cool.
Someone's been killed! Look out!
Sneaky beasts.
Still nothing. Must be losing my mind.
Probably. Probably just losing your mind, sir. All of these are chilling in fire, aren't they? Oh, this one's out. This one's not. Can't go in there. This guy has fire.
Creatures. Right, okay.
You just gotta clear them all, you know? Gotta make sure there's as few to go through as possible.
It's done. I showed them.
Yes. But be careful.
Yes.
Just don't make the same mistakes as me. That's all.
Alright. So now we basically have to avoid anywhere that there's bright light. They're either carrying a torch or standing under the light. I'd like to get into that building, I think.
Amicia, the rats are calling. They like it when I use them.
That's why you must be cautious.
Well, I mean, I could put out these guys' fires. Are you just discovering bodies, or what? This guy looks inside the window. Good to know. Would you like to go somewhere else? Maybe. Maybe. Oh shoot, is he coming in that side? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. That's good. Recycle? Oh, nice. I made parts. So he is in the building, but he can't get to me right here.
Jump gently. I will do my best.
Just to try to get over to this grass. I'm assuming I'm trying to get over out of the gate, but I don't know for sure. I feel like with as few as guards I left, I could easily go where I need to go, but
The workers are all dead.
It's not your doing.
I know, but it never stops.
well, I mean, I did kill them all, so it kind of is my doing, if we're honest. I don't know where that guy went, but I'm just gonna keep going.
We've got men down. Sweep the end. Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Nah. Who would do that? Can't get to that bunch of rats.
Come along. Up. There.
Sneak until they make a sound and then I run.
We're here. Finally.
Yes, we'll be safe.
Nice. Not too bad, not too bad.
Can't believe We made it.
I feel like there's not good things on this side.
There you are.
Turns out there's not.
You'll know the might of the beast.
What? No.
You're trapped. This is personal. You're mine now.
Alicia, your wound. Don't care. I'll finish this.
Oh, I have a bolt.
Deal with the
Perfect.
child too. There are enough weeds in this land.
Stay close to me, Hugo.
No nooses this time. I'll crush your skull. I'm the law's arm, and I'll be its executioner.
There is absolutely no place for me to put that bolt. Okay. There's another one. Ooh, run.
You knew this was coming.
Okay, what I need to do is switch. Oh, stun him? Oh, I can do that. Follow me, sir. Right this way. Right this way. Come here.
Stop running, you little shits.
Can't you make him dizzy? Or blind him?
Maybe. There's a way. Yes.
Wait. Bust your head in.
I don't know what to do.
Look at you.
Amicia, look at his back.
Yes. I see it.
Don't think it found you.
Nuts. Yeah. Okay, that bag was just literally there purposely to be able to do that.
Come here.
Okay, he can relight that like instantly. That really was my one best chance. Oh, I need to use a pot. And while we're away from that fire, to relight. Another one? Bloody hell.
I'll kill you all if I have to.
Stay away.
Oh, now I'm gonna go down. I did so well, and now I'm gonna go down.
Alicia.
That was pretty good. I'm surprised. I didn't die once in that.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
Think that last one I missed? Nah. It counted. It counted.
No. It's bleeding a lot.
Heads always bleed a lot.
They're coming.
That rock had some curve to it. I'm just saying.
Are you sure?
I'm just saying it counted.
Quick.
Okay, I'm just saying it counted. So. Oh.
You've hurt her enough.
Key control. Hugo.
I've been before.
What are the rats doing here?
You're all the same.
Calm down. Stay focused, or you'll lose control.
Ref's skill unlocked. Grappler.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Hugo's having a seizure. Do you think choices matter? Did I just kill Hugo? And myself? Oh shoot. I was ready. There's no way we make this.
Lord. We have to get out of here.
Wee! Oh, I'm glad I didn't go that way. I was wondering what that was. Oh no.
I'll get us out of here.
I am running, I swear. I am holding the run button.
I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can make it.
I'm anxious. Oh my gosh, there are rats everywhere.
Get ready.
Amicia's not going with him.
Amicia, come.
She's not going. She can't go with him.
Please. Amicia, quick.
Nope.
Amicia. Please come. Amicia.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Chapter 7, Felons. Oh no! Well, Amicia's alive.
You're awake.
And
He
Hugo's...
saved you.
I thought we were tied to a tree or something.
He says he'll bring us to the island. He knows where it is, and he says it's
Who is
called
this
La
person?
Cama.
Who is he?
He will find a boat too.
Oh,
Amicia.
back in the darkness.
And in our house we had a dog, but I didn't see him a lot.
Because you couldn't get out.
Yes.
Who is
So
this guy?
I imagined I was playing with him.
Misa is in a bad way. Misa do be struggling.
So we're here. Where's the boat? Where is it? I hope it's big.
It's not far. I'll free the horses. We'll take a safe route walking for the last part.
This doesn't... This feels like a trap.
Just a quick check. May I? It's been 2 days, so... Good. You're fixed. Sort of.
Oof.
Just let it breathe from now on.
That is quite the scar.
It's going to hurt from time to time.
Did they shave
Just
half her
breathe
head?
and relax.
Your voice doesn't help.
Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something.
Fine. So
Why
tell
do I
me
feel
when
like
you
he's
came
like an
back.
uncle or
Why you
something?
didn't just let me die? Tell me, why should I trust you? Why shouldn't I let the rats make one less problem of you?
Is he gonna end up her real dad?
The Count's army is at war with us.
That's what would happen, I feel
The
like.
scum of Provence. Most of my men, my friends, have been killed or ran away.
Sad. Big sad.
It's just a matter of time before they get me.
So you're running away?
Yes. The noose is tight already, but you have something I don't.
Rats.
The safest way out of this mess for the most wanted man.
So he's just using
I know where
us.
your island is.
But we do
All you
need
must
that
do
island, so...
is keep me alive until we get there.
I mean...
Come and see.
It's
I'm
a fair
coming.
deal, I suppose.
Be very careful. This is a constant reminder that I should kill you.
Feels more complicated than that.
So, what have you found?
You don't smell it?
I smell horses and... Oh Lord, is it me?
Probably.
No. It smells like seaweed. Come on.
Wait! We need to talk!
Not now. The sea's right there.
Last time,
It's important!
somebody got ahead of me.
Yeah.
They
Give
died.
all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about your
You'll
dream
never
and
catch me
everything else.
alive.
Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens.
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... At least you look better.
Amicia,
Oh,
we're here.
look at this. Yo.
Hugo, you didn't answer.
Let's go. We're not here to enjoy the view.
Tell
But
me
it's
where we're going
pretty.
first.
To get your boat, I know someone.
Who?
A smuggler. Discreet chip. Fast. What you need.
Great. More felons.
Jess, get used to it. This is your life now. So if you want to get to Lacuna after the mess you've made, it's that boat or a 10-mile
I
fucking swim.
mean, I made a mess, but
can't
I
wait to get
survived
in the
it,
boat.
so.
Ah, you see that? That is the right attitude.
That is the right attitude.
Barely. Okay, well, we don't have to talk about that, okay? I did survive it. That's all that matters.
Careful!
Reaper.
Fine. Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going
So
so
pretty.
damn fast.
But he's the one sprinting.
Our 42
Slow down, shorty.
dead bodies
They're
laying around somewhere,
wounded.
too.
How considerate.
Look how pretty. I feel like, you know,
Wow. It's
they
so
always
pretty.
lead you the opposite
Is
direction
it
of stuff
a
and
bird
things.
army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound
That
the
looks like it's
charge.
on fire.
Can I? Monsieur?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge! If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time
That's cute,
ago.
though.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh,
He is way ahead of me.
we're from Guyenne.
It was a waste.
It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to
Uh-oh.
choose.
We'll see.
Here come rats.
Here we are.
Seems
Don't
like
tell me that's your boat.
a tripwire.
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it. Pull the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not
And
sure.
this?
I might break.
When you're ready.
I'll help you, Amicia.
Good. Keep going.
Oh no!
What?
Get back!
What the hell? Oh, shit! Shit!
They like you, it seems.
They almost got me.
Yes.
You're sick, goddammit.
Oh, come on. Fine, let's clear the way.
I could make them move.
Last time it didn't end well.
It's not the same. I can do it.
Yes, let's try. Go easy, all right?
Yes.
All right. They're really obeying you. How do you do that? Where did you get that from?
Done.
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
Okay, what are we supposed to do now? Are we still trying to get this boat? Yes? No? Missed what the objective was to do now. Smash boat. Didn't give me the option to do anything else with the boat, right?
looks quiet.
Someone lives here.
I don't think so.
I would live here, right in front of the sea.
Chest. Full of things I cannot have. Pretty much maxed out on everything. I'm gonna have to just leave stuff. What do we find?
It has to be a seabird.
A seagull?
A feather?
Probably. And now it's yours. Here.
I love seagulls.
Collectible. Accidentally found a collectible. Let's go!
We call them laughing gulls here.
Laughing gulls?
See? You're turning into one.
Come, let's go back.
Where? The accidental ones. Am I supposed to draw even more by cutting that down? Like, I don't want to preemptively cut that down, you know?
So this leads to your smugglers.
Yes.
I'm supposed to
it's
go
a
through here.
shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut.
It seems
you know
not
that.
safe.
Yes. Which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord,
Interesting.
I don't like this.
Bolt! Means we're for sure about to cross paths with
There
a...
are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great.
Yeah, only a few at a time. I can light this on fire, though. And I can light that on fire. Let's light this on fire.
Hey! What's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe,
Do
I
I have
just
to
hope
use
it
a bolt
holds.
to light
You'll
this?
see.
Probably. I don't want to have to use a bolt. Use a pot? Bolt it is. Oh, that's not gonna quite get me there. Oh, no weapon. No, knock it down? Okay, that room. No, what is happening? Go.
Oh, quick!
Sure.
Noise. Here there are
Up,
sticks
now.
that I can use for the fire. For the fire.
All right, look. The caves keep going
This
on
will
over
help.
there. Yes, well, with those rats, I say we go back out.
No, I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out alive.
That sounds like a good plan. Follow and obey. I have so many followers. Jeez. Let's see what we can get. What is that? Alcohol. Houdini? Houdini? Welcome in! Hello! Akis! Hello! Did you suggest a raid? Always the screens, love you so screens. Welcome in, raiders! Is it Wootdini? Wootdini? Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, my music did not play. There we go. Now it did. How was your stream? Let me scroll. Welcome in. Please no more. Oh god, why? That's a great name. That's a great name. What were you doing for art? Tell me about your art. Welcome in, welcome in. Aki, did you suggest a raid? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sleeky. I play a lot of puzzle and adventure and indie games, and tonight we're playing Plague Tale Requiem, which is the second game in the Plague Tale series. Also, the lighting is all messed up in here because I had natural light for the first time. We did some cyberpunk-inspired face painting. Ooh, that sounds very cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Let me check that out. That sounds amazing. Do you do a lot of that kind of thing? Oh no, that does not want to open on the right screen. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks really cool. You're very talented. I can't do makeup for anything. I cannot. Thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Woot, is it Woot Dini? Woot Dini? Super cute. Let me give you a follow too. Come check you out sometime. But welcome in, welcome in. Did you have fun doing that face paint? Yeah, welcome to the burrow for sure. I've been sick, so I'm slightly out of it, so please forgive me. I'm not 100% on my game, but I'm trying. I'm trying. We don't usually stream on Saturdays either, so we're all over the place. But I'm glad that you're here. I hope that you had a lot of fun with your stream. I hope that you'll want to stick around. We talk a lot about, like, mental health and community, and we encourage authenticity and things like that too, so I hope you'll stick around, hang out with us. We're pretty far into the Plague Tale Requiem game, so it will be spoilery if you do plan to play it, so just be aware of that. I'll let you know before we go back into it, but it will be a little spoilery. I should probably just show you guys my video since I'm like slightly out of it. I can show you my video real fast. Chads, hello, good morning. It's Houdini. Houdini, is that right? Let me show you my video, but bear with me because I don't have it prepped to actually show. Since I'm not myself, seems like a good thing to do. It was her first time doing makeup like that on stream. It was super fun and cool. She's played Plague Tale before. Oh, perfect. She might have to raid and run to take care of her littles. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Let me show my raid video since, well, my trailer, since I can't talk straight. If I can even get to it at this point. I don't have a trailer. Oh, yeah, I have a trailer. You have a trailer? What are you talking about? My brain, don't mess with me right now. Here, let me take screens. I'll play it. Why not? Why not at this point, right? Shads, it's too early for jokes. Yeah, right? Here, let me play this for you real fast. If I can figure out which screen it should be. Is it this one? Yes! I did it, and I'm gonna turn on the sound this time. Like a good person. I'm gonna turn myself off. Okay. Watch this really quick. It's less than 1 minute, just because I can't speak today. So here you go. This is a little about our stream. Hi everyone! Welcome in. If you're here for the very first time, I'm Sleeky, and I'm so glad you're here. What is this game? We are playing, D. I was looking for the D. Yes, I said that. Oh no, I did it again! Never ending story. Boil and mash and stick them in the soup. Boil and mash and stick them in the soup. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me! Oh my god! Ah! What the hell was that? What is happening? Ah! Please don't scare me, please don't scare me. I don't want to be... Okay! But always remember that you're important and you're loved, especially here. Here we... Wow. Okay, so that's me. That's me. That's a little bit more of an introduction than what I'm capable of doing right now as I recover from being sick. Let me switch all the things back. Let me switch screens. You might be in the trailer. Are you in the trailer? BRB still waking up. No worries, Shads. Do your thing. Do your thing. Are you? Oh. What? No, no. My other screen's playing videos now. Anyway. So wholesome and sweet. Oh my gosh, Shads. Shads is streaming later, right? You guys are also sweet. Sorry I had to refresh. Twitch was being weird. Oh, no worries. Twitch has been weird lately. It won't like carry people on raids, and it doesn't want to like do any of the things it's supposed to do. I think so. That's okay. That's okay. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for giving me a chance on a raid. I hope you had fun with your stream. I went and peeked at your makeup, and it looks really great. It looks really great. But I think we will jump back into the game. I am going to have to get off within the next hour or so to go to work. We're doing kind of a random Saturday stream today because I've been sick, and so I wanted to kind of make up for some streams that I've missed. So we're doing the Saturday vibes. So it's absolute chaos because I still have foggy brain from being sick, and this game is a lot of like strategy and stealth, and it's kind of, I find it kind of humorous, but please forgive me if things are a little off and awkward today. It's always a little awkward and off, but it's a different kind today. But I'm gonna switch screens. If you guys don't want spoilers for Plague Tale 2 Requiem, then make sure that you guys switch. Hee awkward. Oh, make sure you guys lurk or pop out, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm a mess today, y'all. It was a random idea to stream. Probably wasn't the best idea, but I'm really glad to be here. I'm glad you guys decided to hang out with me. Thank you so much for shouting out Houdini again. Appreciate it. Go check out Houdini. My brain is like so fogged over, unfortunately. But I love this game, and I've been dying to stream. And I don't technically know when my brain might come back to, like, reality, you know? It's a toss-up.
Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. Pretty hard to relax
This is
right
gonna be
now.
problematic.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
I think we're okay. I think we're gonna make it.
Here we are. Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does shorty.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh my.
What?
Time for a balancing act above the rats.
Oh, don't tell me we're going in there.
We are.
Oh, we're for sure going in there. Oh, I still have the music on. I'm sorry.
It's that or stay here.
Got it now. Alright, let's do this, y'all. Oh, are we gonna pull it across? Oh, I thought we were tightrope walking. Wowza. That's one way to do it, I guess. Can I push it?
All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh no, we're all gonna push it. Okay.
Come on, even the boy's scared. You're sure about this?
Nope.
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench.
You're the one that made us go this way. Just saying.
They make it from
Oh my
things
gosh.
they
I have
catch.
to pick a path.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Requiem. It all started there. You!
I didn't do it on purpose.
You started this?
Oh no, it's not gonna let me in this way.
We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
I'm not gonna put forth the effort to do that. Well, there is a thing that I can throw it at.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
Let's set a fire. Yes, it does clear enough.
Let's see what it has.
Tools? Yes! Worth it. Worth it. We need those upgrades. It's crucial. Alright. Carry forth. Reaper, how's the eBay stuff going? Nockies, are you doing the most resting? Are you doing well at chilling so far?
Damn. How big is that thing?
Doodling and hanging? Oh, I love that. What are you doodling? I have 6 listings completed for oil filters. Ooh.
Through here, I think.
Listings take a while, don't they? Oh, that's so cute. That emote is really cute. Why do I feel like we're not all gonna make us? Making a little dragon thingy for my friends. So cute. They can.
Wait, wait, I'll do it! You alright? No bites?
Listen! Oh my gosh, hi! Oh, I got 11 boss. Oh no. Not today. Not today. Hello! Welcome in! Hello everyone! Hi. Hi everyone, I'm Sleeky. I'm still kind of sick. Please forgive me. But hi, Lissa, I love you. Hi, welcome in. Lissa's one of my new friends, guys. So if you aren't following, go check her out for sure. If you guys don't know me, you warned them. Okay, thanks. I'm like, lighting is messed up. There's like daylight out here. I don't normally stream in the daylight, so lighting's a mess. And you know, we're out here doing it. We're out here just doing it. But if you don't know me, I'm Sleeky. I play a lot of puzzle and indie games a lot. Those are my main focus. But we do a lot of talking about mental health, well-being overall. We're all about authenticity and community as well. So I hope that vibes with you guys. Your PC was a complete disaster today. Yes. You were like, what, 2 hours after what you wanted? Welcome in, SOG, True Believer, welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone else too. Beelzebub, welcome in, welcome in. I probably don't know how to say anybody's names. Cat Daddy, welcome in as well. Dragonfire and Lissa and Maiko Fana, welcome in everyone. Thanks for coming into the raid. Oof, yeah, 2 hours late. Were you able to get it to work? I think last I saw, before I got set up for stream, you were working on the graphics because you were having some lag issues. Were you able to get that figured out? That's definitely rough. Yeah, check out Lissa. I've really enjoyed her streams. I've been hanging out, I think, pretty much just this week. It's just been a new one, but I've enjoyed being in there. Pretty much been every stream that I could catch so far. So it's a great stream to be in. But we are playing some Plague Tale Requiem tonight. It's the second Plague Tale game, so there will be spoilers and all of that. If you guys aren't wanting spoilers, I'll warn you before we go back in, but just so you know. Raid video, oh my gosh, I can show you the raid video, but it's like, I'm not prepared for, it's technically my trailer. Come on, you just had it up. Okay, I have it up, but I'm not a professional streamer. I mean, I am a professional streamer, but you just gotta get what you get. Oh no, it's already playing without me. I'll show you my little trailer. That's really goofy and maybe a little bit better than how I am right now. Streamer, I hardly know her. Do you stream too? And do you go by Maiko Fana? I feel like I've mood. Yeah. I don't know how to say everybody's name. Also, my brain is fogged over, so please, please, please forgive me. I'm gonna switch screens real fast. I'm gonna just show you this little video. It's on the same screen because I'm never prepared to do this. I have done nothing to set up for this. Ever. I should just make it so it can do this, but no. That'd be easy, right? Okay, I'm gonna remove my face. I'm gonna turn on the browser. And now you're gonna watch this little video and pretend like I definitely had this ready and it's just perfect for you to watch it, yeah? Right, great, here we go. Hi everyone! Welcome in. If you're here for the very first time, I'm Sleepy and I'm so glad you're here. What is this game? We are playing, D. I was looking for the D. Yes, I said that. Oh no, I did it again! Never ending story. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the soup. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the soup. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me! Oh my god! Ah! What the hell was that? What is happening? Ah! Please don't scare me, please don't scare me. I don't want to be... Okay! But always remember that you're important and you're loved, especially here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so that's pretty much as chaotic as it gets. So thanks for watching my video. I don't want to do up next in seconds, but I don't know how to stop it, so we're just gonna turn the volume up on it. There. Thank you so much for the follow. Dancing Ghost, right? Isn't it great? Also, Mochi decided to come say hi. Oh yeah, see what I mean? It's just gonna start playing. It's just gonna do what it wants. I'm just gonna try to professional. Let me turn on some music. You guys can maybe see Mochi today. I don't know where his cam is. Will you say hi to everyone instead of burying your head? No? Can you say hi to our new friends? Would that be okay? Come here. Come say hi. You say hi? You say hi to everyone? You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. This is Mochi. He's like 3 years old. He's sweet and cuddly, and he's also super, super ornery. But right now, he really just wants to lay on my lap and go to sleep.
Mochi,
oh, there.
Mochi, we want Mochi.
You got him. He's right here. This is the Mochi kitty. He shows up a lot. Sometimes he'll lay in here too. But most of the time he wants to like curl up on my lap. He'll probably want to leave now. Oh no, you're gonna lay here? Okay. He also sheds so much. So I don't know if Molly sheds as much as Mochi does, but it can be a lot. It's like Mochi having a ball. Yeah, you know it. Always. Sheds so much. Molly does too. Oh my gosh. Melissa has a cat that's mostly white and gray. She's got some gray on her face and back, I think. Her name's Molly. She's sweet. She's not a lap kitty though. She's like a lay in the same room kitty. But she's sweet. She's a pretty kitty. Yeah, she's definitely a floor kitty. Yeah. Mochi always thinks that he needs to be on stream, so he'll come curl up in my lap and he does this. He like puts his head in the crook of my arm and then curls up. I have a cat cam just for him, but he never wants to lay anywhere else, so it doesn't work super great. But we make it work. Alright. Well, I am probably going to jump back into the game. I don't have too long. In the next like 45 minutes I've got to go to work, so unfortunately I just have to work a little bit. I've got to do some photography at an event at work tonight, so I'll have to peace out in a bit, but we're gonna hop back into the game, see how far we can get. So if you guys don't want spoilers for Plague Tale Requiem, which is the second game, please feel free to tab out, to peace out, go get some rest. Lissa, I know that you just streamed and it was really stressful, so if you need to go and get food and do all the things to take care of yourself, please do. But I really appreciate the raid. That was very sweet. I'm gonna say hi to my hubby, but I'll be lurking. Okay, no worries. Enjoy. Say hi for me. He doesn't know me, but he gets to get to know me, right? Yeah, so follow Lissa. Please follow Lissa if you guys haven't. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, let's jump back in the game. Let me see if I can scroll. That was like, I should not have scratched my face. That was like a burst of hair. I don't really want to do the work today. Yeah, I don't really want to do the work today. I can only like not move because his head's on me. I don't really want to do the work today. It's like my mood all the time. I really don't want to go to work tonight. But we're gonna do it. He's not gonna be happy, are you? But it's only like an hour, max of 2. Technically I'll get overtime if I have to work more than an hour, so I'm hoping I can just knock the photos out and come home. Maybe go get some food on my way back. Maybe some sushi. Do you guys like sushi? I'm a big sushi fan. Ramen. Ramen is my jam. Ramen's for sure my jam. You are shedding so bad. You're shedding so bad. You're so sweet, but you're shedding so bad. You love sushi. Oh my gosh, what's your favorite kind of sushi? And is it? I love the Beelzebub. But what do you prefer to go to buy? Would you like me to call you Beelzebub, or is there a certain nickname that you like? You eat ramen like every day? Oh my gosh, we are gonna be best friends. I love ramen. Most of the time, I'll have my timer to start stream, and I will go to start stream, but I'm still eating my ramen for dinner, and so I won't be able to start. I'm like, sorry, I'm stuffing my face. You'll just have to wait. I'll be right here in just a second. I'm sitting here. I've gotten some real ramen for the first time in this city. I moved here like 11 months ago or something. But I like to make my own ramen and such, and I love spicy ramen in particular. It's so good. Mochi sushi. Have you ever had those golden curry cups? I have it. They're like $1 at most convenience stores. Ooh, I have not. Let me write this down. Probably volcano rolls. Ooh, volcano rolls are good. Most people say Bilal. Bilal? Is that right? Bilal? And then some others say Bub, so it's up to you. Okay. I'll try to call you Bilal, if I'm pronouncing it right. Let me write down golden curry cups. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds really good. Are those your favorite? Golden. Yes, right. Okay, perfect. Curry. If I forget, just remind me. I try to remember, but right now, with my brain especially being the way as foggy as it is from being sick, there's a good chance I'll forget. But I will do my best. I always want to call you by the names that you prefer. So thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. For how cheap they are and how easy they are to prepare, solid 8 out of 10 meal. Do you just make them as they come, like by the instructions, or do you add anything to them? Like when I make some of my spicy ramen, I'll add an egg. Like I'll crack an egg in it because I don't like hard-boiled eggs. So I'll crack an egg. Here, I might be able to set up his cam. I'll crack an egg into it and like stir it up real fast for more protein. And then I usually add some lemon juice to the spicy ones. I don't know why, but I'm slightly obsessed with lemon juice. They come with dehydrated potato and carrots. Ooh, so they got some veggies in it. That's good. I'm really bad about getting my veggies in, to be very honest. I just don't like to put forth the effort to cook. Well, I guess technically potatoes is starch, but they have some carrots. That's good. That's good, Raymond. You could add a bit of whatever to it. I like to add golden tofu. I have never had tofu before, actually. I don't know why, but I'm afraid to buy it, like, because I don't really know how to cook it or prepare it, I guess. And I'm afraid to like get it at a store because at a restaurant, because then what if I hate the whole meal because I got tofu, you know? It's quite the dilemma. Can I set up your camera, or will you leave if I try? I want volcano rolls. Me too. I think I'm gonna have to get some sushi tonight. That sounds so good. It honestly does. I think it's some form of volcano rolls that I've been getting lately. There's a new sushi place I found, and they have, it's like relatively inexpensive sushi, and I really like that. Like I can get a roll that's not like super expensive, but like is majorly tasty. And I'm super, super, super healthy because I always love like the fried ones, like sweet potato. Have you guys ever had sweet potato sushi? Sweet potato sushi is the bomb. Oh, he's gonna leave. I was gonna set up your cam. Hey, why don't you come up here? You lay in your tower, and then I'll set up your camera. Yeah? Good plan? Good plan? Good plan? Here, I can switch to chatting, I guess. I'm just sitting here chatting on the play screen. Oh, you're gonna bite me now? Huh. No? Don't be sweet. Don't be sweet. Huh? Yes, actually, it's so good. I don't know. I went to a friend's wedding, and then after the wedding, I went and crashed at another friend's place with her husband, and he was like, you guys go switch out the cars for them, and then I'll go get sushi. And so he got like a vegetarian platter, and then of course he left. I'm going to set this up anyway for the next time. A vegetarian platter, and then he got, I don't remember, it was some other platter. And so we tried the sweet potato, and then we were just fighting over the sweet potato one, and we never stopped talking about how good the sweet potato sushi was. It's not something I expected to love, but I like, and I'm afraid to try it anywhere else because I'm like, dang, that was good. What if it's bad someplace else? I'm so picky. I'm really not picky, but I get nervous. You really like to find some vegan sushi if I could. What would you want, like, specifically in your vegan sushi? I don't know why that's suddenly hard to say. Also, I drink a lot of tea on stream. It's kind of my thing. And also being sick is quite nice. So I have a tea kettle. And my honey's over here. Yeah, and today my tea pairs nicely with silence. Just makes sense. Just makes sense. Alright. Now that I have cat hair all over me, sweet potato is just one of those flavors that apply decently in a lot of dishes. It's true. I've really started to love sweet potatoes lately. I buy sweet potato fries that are frozen, and then I just throw them in the air fryer, like, with every meal. I don't care if the flavor complements anything else. I just am gonna eat sweet potato fries and something else. It's pretty much what I do all the time. Oyster mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Are a great vegan seafood alternative. Julienne veggies with seaweed. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I don't know if I've seen any around here. I bet they do have some, because I know that the place I've been going recently has a whole vegan option, but I don't remember what's on them for sure. Oh lord, yeah, good stuff. All right, I'm gonna switch to the game, but we always, since a lot of you are new here, we always talk through the game, so please feel free to still chat about whatever you want to chat about. You guys know the drill. You've been hanging out with Lissa for a while now. It's pretty much the same thing, except my headphones aren't working at the moment. I got to figure out why. There we go. Oh, no? I'm gonna have to fix this cord. I've got one ear that likes to go out regularly. Yeah, chaos. Just absolute chaos. Technical difficulties, chaos. I'll mess up all my words. I'm terrible at gaming.
Why?
It's pretty much the best.
So are you.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to be here, you know?
More dangerous. But we need him.
Oh, look at all those bolts.
I need you down here.
Right, fine.
Misha, look. The yellow crystals. Is that the sanguis?
I don't want to recycle that. I want it. Wait, what are we looking at?
You're right. It's back.
If anybody wants like a recap, if you don't mind spoilers for this game, I'm happy to tell you what's going on too.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, I still have the music on. I'm sorry.
On your go.
We're kind of in a weird place in this game to like see, but it is a really pretty game.
Perfect. Won't work alone though.
Odorous? I don't know what that is. Aye. More information. I don't mind. Up to you and everyone else. Yeah, I'll give a recap. So I'll just give fair warning to anyone who is here, doesn't want spoilers. I'm going to verbally give a recap real quick. So feel free to mute the tab. Come back in a second. We'll put in chat when we're done talking about it. But if you aren't familiar with the first game, we started the game. This is the second game of the series. So the first game is Amicia, who is the main character, and then thank you, Reaper, and then her little brother Hugo. And so basically, you go through this whole game. There's so much that happens, but essentially, Hugo is following you along, and he's sick. He's really sick. That's all you know in the first game. And then he continues to get more and more sick, but then eventually he finds out that he can control the rats, and so that's basically where the game ends. He kills the person with rats that is oppressing them and like gonna take over the world, and so he kills them. And then this game you start with Amicia and Lucas, which Lucas is a friend that they found. Was apothecary. You met him in the first game, and he kind of traveled along. And so Lucas comes with us. Lucas isn't with us right now. We separated from our mom and Lucas a little bit ago. And so now we're traveling with this guy down here that's like a soldier. He knows where we're supposed to go. We're trying to get to this island to heal Hugo, because he's getting, like, Hugo's now getting more and more sick from the same thing. It's called the macula. So he's basically infected with some sort of genetic disease that allows him to communicate with rats. It's not super clear why, but you just kind of buy into it as you go through the story. So we're trying to get him to this island because apparently this island is supposed to help heal him from the macula. But our mom didn't want to take him there. She wanted to go take him to other healers and try to see if they could help. But the last town they went in completely exploded, because when he gets help that way, he gets anxious, and then all the rats overtake the town and destroy everything. So now we're adventuring by ourselves, kind of on accident, kind of on purpose. And now we picked up this guy who, Amicia got her hit in the head really badly. She was bleeding and kept passing out. And so this guy found us, patched up Amicia, and is supposed to be helping us get to the next spot we're supposed to go. But right now, the rocks broke. He fell down in here, so we've got to get him across. So we're trying to get to this boat, essentially, so we can start traveling to the island. That is all, I think. Unless you have questions. But otherwise, spoilers are done. And I'm going to find out what odorous is. Gotcha, up to speed now. That's a very quick version of what's happened. But essentially that. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you very much.
Here, odorous. Let's try it.
Track surrounding rats for a short period. Okay. Also, I have a cough. I apologize. Wish I could talk to rats, right? It's actually kind of cool. In this game, you get, like, rat vision, so that's been fun. I guess we just try this?
No!
It works! Yes! I don't know what that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet. What's that crack for?
No idea. We can try it.
Alright, yes. Try it.
I leave it to you, Arno.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Amicia, you could shoot this
Arno,
tank with
see
your
that high
crossbow.
ground with the crank?
Maybe you could
When
work
I move
with
the rats
odorous.
out of your way, let me see.
Hit it with odorous?
There, it should hold.
Tell me when to release it.
Release.
You can let go.
On my way.
I want to grab these things so I have as much as I can.
You bet I will.
Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go down here?
What the hell? There's something sticky on the ground.
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning
It's
these
not
boats.
dangerous, just
Come
gross.
on. You're almost there.
Bloody rotten crap.
You good? You good, bro?
I'm here.
Yes. Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles.
Feeling
Looked
alive?
death in the eye about as many times. These little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism.
Oh,
So,
Shaz is calling me.
do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I
What's
don't
up,
see
Shads?
anything to shoot at, and I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait.
Yes, it's just gross. Shaz is on the phone.
Okay, bye. Shoot one of your
Oh,
flaming
okay,
bolts
bye.
at my shield.
What? It will burn.
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do it.
I have to shoot. Oh, I have to shoot this with fire. Thanks for shouting out, Shads.
I felt that. Good. But when you're ready, quick, please.
Let's go.
You kept me waiting. Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words.
Let's
Out
go.
of the way.
Yes. Shoo.
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes. That's it. Fall back before the might of the wall.
See? You're getting used to them.
Yes, they're scared of you now.
Got to keep the rats afraid of us. I'm back. I was listening whilst brushing my teeth.
But you're the wall.
That's funny.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ooh.
That's war for you.
When are you streaming today, Shads? You're streaming today, right? You usually do, but...
Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do.
Oh, very soon, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought you usually streamed around, what, 5? 4:35? Setting up? Okay. Cool. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Let's keep going.
Down we go.
No!
I don't know why we just yelled. There's a workbench. Do I have enough tools now?
Alright, let's get to work.
I do have 2, but I don't have enough parts of anything. Gosh, dang. That's uncommon.
Oh, is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes.
But there's,
Sophia.
looks like
The
there's
sea scorpion.
stuff that
She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come on, one last effort.
Okay, but no, I wanna see what's up here. Maybe there's some secret stuff up here.
Come on.
If you're new here, I'm obsessed with finding everything. Gotta go look for it all. Gotta catch it all. You know? What is this?
This boat's going nowhere now.
Look, its name was here. We can't read it.
Yes. This hull has kissed a lot of sand and rocks on its travels.
Imagine to lose your name.
Well, rename it.
Can
You're the same way?
Sure.
It's the only way to play.
Why not? I think it deserves it.
This series in particular is really difficult, though, to actually collect everything.
It looks like one, yes.
Well, nothing's totally dead till it's completely buried.
Let it rest then. It's earned it. Come.
Woo! Let's go. It's not the only way to play. It is. It is, though. You do the same. You gotta collect all the achievements. Don't even act like that's not your thing. You could play like me, then come here for the story. Yeah, Reaper will go get all the achievements and go speed run it, and then come here and actually learn what the game was about. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what the best method would be to go across. My OCD kicks in and I'm like, nope, what if the Holy Grail is in the 534th drawer? Gotta check. Yeah, exactly. Same. I can't leave no stones unturned. Absolutely not. Oh, here's all the rats. Such a loot goblin. Insane. Are there people on the boat? Okay, what is that? Can I light that? Okay, I don't want to do it with that though. No. I was playing DayZ with my friend last night. We were scavenging a melee base. He took a few things. I had an extra back full of random loot. And I made him carry another bag full of extra loot. Oh my gosh, that's funny. But then at the shops he sold the thing he found for like $300. I sold the things I scavenged for $20K. Wow. Not look. Oh, okay. Loot. Yeah, that makes sense. Random loot. I only collect everything if the achievement says I need to or to level up. Well, that's fair. That's definitely fair. If we could move forward, that'd be great.
So, these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their
I really need to grab
lighthouse in the dark.
this.
They
How
see her as a
close can I
saint.
get?
Is she? A saint?
Can I get out of the rats? Let's play Zelda and whatnot. I need to break everything, but now I swear games leave face empty because they know we're gonna check them. No doubt. I definitely feel that. I probably should have just used Ignifier or the whatever the other thing was. Words are hard. Let's. That was to distract them. I mean, I might as well carry more of that. That doesn't do anything for those. Let's get that. 30-minute reminder? Yeah. I probably won't go too much longer, so I can grab dinner and such. Yeah, 5 wouldn't be bad. I'll probably go to 5. Because I won't need to leave until like 5:30 or later. There's stuff back there. But I don't know that I want to raise resources to get to it. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, well. Oh, that can be lit. Gotta be fast. Grab. Back. Gotta go for now. Happy Saturday. Love you lots and lots. Bye, Shads. Have a great stream. Have a really good stream. Don't get eaten by rats. Maybe feed the old dummies more meat. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Well, have a great stream, Shads. Thanks for hanging out. It's weird to see you on a Saturday in here instead of your stream, but I'm glad you're here. I definitely did not like this early enough. I mean, late enough. Below.
Oh, it's a big boat.
Uh-oh. Below. Okay, like, bye, Shads. Oh yeah, it's Sunday for you. Yes, I forget.
Soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
No, I don't trust. Don't trust views. But oh, I can grab the torch. Duh. I was like, what am I'm gonna waste a lot of resources trying to get up there. Pieces and things. Mine. Okay. Don't suppose I can do anything with that. I'm gonna go up there and sneak up on him. Unless he doesn't. Oh no, he has a helmet. I was saying, unless he doesn't have a helmet. But I can hit him with a bolt. What is here? Oh.
I'll try.
Secret place! Secret tunnels. Bolt. Oh, I don't want to recycle it. I want it. Oh, I can't get that either. Why am I full up on everything?
Try as hard as you want. You won't get me.
You sure about that?
Just stay there, all right?
I don't think I could throw that far. Isn't there something similar with Hellblade? What do you mean? What similar? I do love Hellblade. Not gonna lie.
Someone here. We got intruders here.
Yeah! Alicia!
Oh, I wanted his light, not his face. Why is this so hard? This is gonna be bad. Not quite good.
I know we're here!
I lost them.
This is bad.
They shouldn't be here! Get him!
Let me do the light. Oh, he's gonna get him. Oh, that's unexpected.
Losing was not an option.
Same universe or creators? Oh, no, it's just very similar, I believe. I'm just gonna let him beat him up. I like that option best, actually.
You! Don't you... I may be stuck here, but you and me...
Eat rats. I don't think it's the same universe or creators, but I do adore both, and I think because they have the same feel. So I definitely get what you're talking about, though. I guess I'll recycle the bolt. Don't want to, though.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
Let's read this chest first. Get everything. Get up there. That's technically I do need to go there. I don't think it'll let me go up there with the torch.
Boat's called La Rustcast. A local fish with poisonous stingers, also known as a sea scorpion. So, pretty sure she can sting too.
A sea scorpion. Have you played Hellblade? Poor little rats, all they want is some cheese. Imagine. Wait. Put that back.
Up fast!
Got it.
I feel like there's gotta be something up here. Wait, is this where I was and I didn't realize I could go up there the whole time? Dang. Yeah, Hellblade is the only one I've played. I think that's why it rings a bell for me as well. I really enjoyed Hellblade. That's a really cool game. They did a really great job of recreating the psychosis and such. Pieces. Pieces just chilling out here. Okay, I don't want to go back down that way.
So, what are you searching for on Lacuna?
A bird.
We're looking for safety.
Wait.
Just like you.
I had ears in the city. Heard of a mess inside the garrison. A girl and a boy.
Yes.
Nicely done.
That would for sure be yes. Boat. I have to recycle. No, but I can't go up there because I don't have a place to put this. Okay. Let's go the long way. That's water. This some decent looting at least. And we could probably go around this and back to that corner. I don't know how much I care to, but probably can.
If they get your smuggler.
Those soldiers are too stupid for her.
I'm talking about the rats.
Stop worrying. She's the sea scorpion. She's the real pest.
Alright.
Smuggler's a sea scorpion. Willing to share where you're from? I've been trying to pick out through the accent. I am in USA. I'm in Illinois. Central USA. Where are you from?
Oh, quick!
Sure.
We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That torch down there by the wreck. It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty
Down there?
unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
Have to get down there. 40 minutes south of Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, nice. Georgia's a nice place to be. I enjoy the Georgia area. Not what I wanted. I don't think that this will draw the rats in enough area. I think I've got to shoot that maybe. Meh? Oh, not a fan? I don't know if this is worth risking it. I feel like they pretty much set it up to be a bow. Now I have regrets.
Stay close!
I cheated. Nope, I want that. Want that. I won't be on too much longer today, sadly. Oh, shoot! That was stupid. That was real stupid. I've got to go to work in just a little bit, so I won't be on too much longer today. Like Fayetteville. I love Georgia. Savannah. Savannah's really a cool area.
It's there.
At least I spit them right here.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
And I think I still have to go with the same method, but... Oh, I know what I gotta do. And then... There we go. Let's go!
Careful with the drop
Yeet!
here.
Yeet! Love Georgia Savannah. It's one of my favorite cool cities ever. It is a really cool city to visit. I agree.
Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
A little sneaky spot. A little sneaky spot. I was kind of hoping we could finish this chapter before I ended tonight.
Water.
The
I
hideout
don't
is
think
just
it's
an
gonna
end.
happen.
No. I'm scared of the waves.
Oh, Hugo.
It's just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But it's
Hugo,
deep.
please. I'm tired. Just think of your island.
Think of your island.
We're almost there. Can't you argue later?
Don't you start too. I'll take your
I'm not
hand.
super familiar with where
carry
all
you
the
all the
things
way
in
and that's
Georgia.
it.
All right.
I have some family in like South Carolina area,
There you
and I
go.
lived in Mississippi for a while.
Lord.
So I traveled through
high enough
Georgia
for you?
different times.
You're not even
Alright, well then
touching
I'll
the
hop
water.
off and catch you on the next one. Get a shower and then
Well,
catch up on some
every
Last
day
of Us.
can't be easy
Enjoy!
when you're
I
that
can't wait to play Last of Us. It got
Depends on the
delayed,
day.
so I'm planning to play
still
it once I
scared?
finally can.
No.
Now you know why they call me the
But I
Wall.
usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m.
Exactly.
Central.
Nothing
So
gets
I
past
typically
me.
don't stream on Saturdays.
How's it
But I
going
hope
back
we can
there?
catch you this one of those
It's all
times.
fine. Now that he's calmed down.
But have a good evening. Enjoy your shower and such.
Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes. Thank you.
Time to meet the sea scorpion. I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Well, be my guest.
That's probably a good thing. Otherwise, she might shoot me not knowing who I am. Will this start a new chapter? I remember going to a bar in Savannah one time, and the bartender asked me if it was for here to go, and I was like, I'm gonna have a drink.
Damn it.
They were like, yeah, for here to go. Gotcha, no worries. I hit ya with a follow, so I'll definitely be back. Awesome. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for coming to the raid and giving us a chance. I really appreciate it. It's been great to get to know you. Have a wonderful evening or time of day. It's probably evening. Yes, evening for you. Enjoy your evening.
I've had help.
Look at that. I like the new crew.
This is Amicia and Hugo. The small one has
I'm
potential.
really hoping this will trigger a
The
chapter.
big sister still needs to be tamed.
Try that.
You see?
That's what I was gonna
I
say.
see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you. What do you want?
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No
Yeah, it's weird to
questions
me that you
asked.
could open carry alcohol there.
We're done, Arno. The Count's army is on our back. And thousands of rats are shitting on my doorstep. This place is over. I'm disbanding the crew.
Then come alone. Sophia, you owe me.
All right, then.
It's really far to me. I did not expect that to be a
Call
thing.
of
Yeah,
the
it's so
sea it is.
strange.
I need some time off. Who cares?
Oh,
One
great.
thing,
Now I have 3
Go on.
followers.
If you ever hurt her in front of me, I'll kill you.
Deal.
Interesting. Interesting exchange.
By the way, the Count's men put my boat in dry dock.
Oof.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
That part is so true. I need a word with my crew. Go ahead to the village. My boat is there. I'll join you.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't even know her
Let's
crew was
go.
chilling in this room with us.
So, it's that time of year when you come.
I'm afraid it's for good this time.
I have to go, my cousin needs me. No worries, Reaper.
Sure.
Go do your thing. Thanks so much for
We'll
hanging
play
out on
jacks,
this
wait
random
for you to
stream.
come back,
Appreciate your help
as
today.
always.
Have a good evening as well. Alright, this is still chapter 7.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes. Must be a heat storm. You see the light?
I think I'm gonna save here and like to do a raid. Well, technically I already saved. Yeah, I'm gonna get off now. I don't have to leave for a little bit, but I do want to get some dinner and such, so better to be ready than to be late. For sure. Alright. Let's hop to this screen. Let's see. Doesn't want to go back. Okay. I want to quit to desktop. Thank you. Alright, let's find a good raid. I do know we have Shads on, so we can check that out. Got a couple friends I haven't been able to raid. I feel like we did raid. Did we raid Shads recently? I don't want spoilers of that one, but I don't think I've ever gotten to raid her. Char's on as well. Ooh, that's true too. I don't think we haven't gotten to raid Char, have we? Not in a long time, because she typically is the one raiding me base time wise. Not a long time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's probably a good idea. She raids us all the time. Super, super kind of sharing her community with us. So let's flip it in reverse and give her some love tonight. So let me get that set up. There's a lot of people on that aren't normally, so it's like hard to think about it. You'll stay for the raid? Okay, cool. Grab a raid message, whether you're subbed or unsubbed, whichever one you want. Obviously, if you're unsubbed, you won't be able to take the sub message, but copy and paste one. I'm going to copy and paste one as well. We are going to head over to see my friend Sharvana. She's a really sweet streamer, does a lot of puzzle games as well. And so I think you guys will enjoy her. She's playing Nancy Drew, Alibi, and Ashes. So really good. Enjoy all of the... she plays through all of the Nancy Drew games slowly but surely. And so it's a lot of fun over there. Oh, yes, Javi. If you guys are interested at all in trying Javi, I'm trying to get 10 sales this month so that we can be officially partnered with Javi. Any purchase counts towards it. You just have to make sure you use my code SLEEKY in the checkout. I'm obsessed with Javi. I was obsessed with Javi before I became an affiliate with them, so I could go on and on about how good it is. But if you are an iced coffee fan, this is like the easiest option to do iced coffee. I just do 2 teaspoons of the concentrate of coffee. I add milk and I add creamer and I put it in a mason jar, shake it up, and I go off to work. It's great. So if you guys are interested in that, this is the best time to try it. It's not super expensive, but it does help me a lot. That's your Drew. Those are the point and click. Yeah, mysteries. Yeah, exactly. Love point and click. I think you'll really enjoy her. I think you will. She's so sweet and a lot of fun. A lot of hype over there. So I can't wait to introduce you to her. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here. Also, Reaper dropped the Discord, but I'm going to drop that as well. If you guys have any interest in joining our Discord, please do. I'm only usually able to stream a couple days a week. So a lot of our community happens there. We talk all the time. We like to hang out. And I do a lot of posting gaming deals and stuff like that. So as I see bundles and such, I'll post them in our Discord so everybody has access to them quickly. But otherwise, I will post schedules on Twitter. I will keep you updated on next week, but we will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Central. As long as I don't, for some reason, get sick again or work does something crazy, but I'll keep you updated on Thursday. So let's do our reminders and affirmations. We'll do some thank yous, and then we'll go ahead and raid out. But I'm going to go ahead and start the raid, at least. All right, so take a moment to recognize how you're feeling every single day. Get your body moving, even if it's in a small way. Connect with others who bring you joy. Be intentional about learning something new every single week. Give back to others when you feel like you can, but always remember that you're important and you're loved, especially here. Let's do some thank yous. Thank you for a great stream, everyone. As always, thank you to my wonderful mods. We had Shadow and Reaper here tonight. Matt was not able to be here tonight, but that's okay. We have B-Law, we have Michael Fana, and Houdini tonight as new follows. Thank you so much. Thank you, Reaper, for the 100 biddies, and thank you, Lissa T and Houdini, for those raids. I really, really appreciate you giving our community a chance and for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun today. I appreciate you making the Saturday stream a good one, even though it was super, super random. So I will see you guys on Monday at 7 p.m. Central, or I'll see you in Discord. Bye, y'all.